Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts, so good to unsee you. Welcome to another stream of Myst. We're playing through the Myst franchise. We have beaten and conquered the brothers in Myst 1. We have defeated the father in Myst 2, Riven. We are now well underway in Myst 3. Chasing Savidro, which just sounds like a telenovela heartthrob. But that is who we are after, to understand Savidro's story and hopefully stop him from destroying Atris's life, which I got this weird theory that Atris isn't a good guy. Why else would his sons turn against him, his father try to punish him, and this guy coming after him? At some point, you gotta ask yourself, with all these people after me, am I the asshole?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Welcome, Oz. Gotta keep up that streak, baby. That's right. You sure do. And since you joined in, for those of you that don't know the stream of Oz, first of all, she's the one responsible for the Blood Moon Menagerie. Go to bloodmoonmenagerie.com and check out her wares. See if there's anything you like, and then buy it for you and all your loved ones, your whole family. Make a tribe. Also, check out streams like this. It's good stuff. There's the link.
Please be cautious when traveling through the utility tunnels. Listen and watch for possible signs of collapse. The road-bearing beams appear to be warping under the stress of the mountain weight. Crews will be sent out weekly to monitor tunnel integrity. Ooh, ooh.
That's how she sounds all the time. That she's just a new woo girl. Ew, why? More like ooh, why? Forever. That's how you sound forever. That's just your voice. Yeah. All right. Ew. Tonight, we've already begun Myst 3. We've already beaten Myst three's first age of 3. It's not first in an order, it's just the first one we picked, which is Voltaic. God, I need an Uwu Goblin. Unfortunately, you do. It's imperative for your brand, I guess. Yeah, we've already gone through all of Voltaic. We are now in Amateria. We've walked a little bit around, but we don't know much about the age yet. So we're going to do some investigating. I invite you and encourage you to be relaxed and chill and put on your favorite fuzzy robe like I did tonight. And just be, just take it easy tonight. And sink into the vibes of this age with me. Won't you? Shall we? Won't you? Let's. There it is. There's that beautiful toxic green jello world that we are in now. All right. We've already explored inside of there. It's pretty much a dead end. There's stuff in there to help solve a puzzle, but we don't have all the components just yet. And love the storm. That evocative feeling. So good. We also have all these marble tracks above our heads for something. Something's going on up there with a bunch of marbles. There's one. There's one right there. Want to push it. Nudge it along in the track. Somehow, for some reason. Okay. Remember, we are sort of following to the left. So let's keep that up. I've already got something there. I kind of want to see what's going on. Hello? Are you an elevator? Probably. Probably. Oh. Ooh. We're high up. We're above the jello part. Oh, and there's notes. Easter egg hunt game. There it is. Here it is. This is proof that this game is 90% an Easter egg hunt. Let's check out these notes. These are from Savidro, for those of you joining in for the first time. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest... Hey, you know, it was laying out in the open this time. I mean, yeah, if I turned around. But you get off the elevator, you want to go out towards the thing the elevator pointed you to. I just happened to look behind me because I've been playing enough Myst games. I'm like, oh, it's behind me. Why did it turn me facing this way? I got to see behind me. And so I did. It's not really out in the open. I guess when you come back to the elevator, you might see it, though. But a lot of places, I feel like it's unfair. Unfair. Okay. The life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp? Twitch, you gripe so much about having to look around at the world. It wouldn't be so bad if the world didn't hide stuff. Like it was glowy, or there were like quest arrows that pointed you to the thing that you're looking for. Just some sort of waypoint system. Not for all the fun secrets and like lore. Like you can find that on your own without directives. But it'd be great to just toggle something on and off. Like, okay, I'm kind of pretty stuck, and that's just like, oh, here's an umbilical cord leading you to where you need to be. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did not look in this crack over here in this corner. You want to be handheld? No, I want this game to be fair and not have the, purported 40 hours of gameplay be 30 hours of searching and, 10 hours of, 9 hours of lore and 1 hour of puzzle solving. I wish it was just more puzzle solving. Longer puzzle solving, shorter search. That's all. It's just the mix. Did we see this one? I think we've seen this one, but we didn't see this. So we got a couple pages. This one with I don't know what the heck we're looking at there. And this one, sort of like hybridizing. He is hybridizing plants from the swamp in some way. I don't know how that just made this like coffee bean into a long bean, I guess. We'll get there. We'll figure out what all this stuff's supposed to be. Uh-oh. Oz, you're starting with your game live on stream. On Steam, sorry. Oh, there's the ball. There's the ball. Oh, it's got a certain look. It's got 3 orange parts to 1 whatchamacallit part. White moon looking part. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Can we mess with anything up here, or was this just so we could see a certain vantage point on the ball? Can we not go this way? Can we mess with this? We were just up here for the one thing. I mean, cool. It's very cool. I just want... Whoa! Huh, huh. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I need to tell Oz. Oh, never mind. Oz fixed it. She figured it out. That put me back on the elevator, actually. I'm offline, I remembered. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was getting the timer. It's like, you have 5 minutes remaining. You have 4 minutes remaining. I'm like, Alright, down we go. That's a loud elevator. Okay, so we had like 3 amber and 1 moon on that side. And then on this side, what do we... Move on this side. That's where we need to see it. Like 3 amber. It's just like 4 amber on the bottom. I don't know what this quadrant is. I can't really see that angle. I see it from here. They won't show me this, what this is. Do I have to guess? It kind of looks like orange from here. So maybe it's all orange, but 1 is the like white moony looking thing. And then is it like, how will I know which orientation it's supposed to be? This is what I'm talking about, by the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, you can't even change or adjust the bottom 4. So this really is a puzzle that's only solved by looking at the top 4 then. Is this the orange material? Is it supposed to be the orange stuff? Then one of these is up here in front. Wait. Wait. We need another orangey thing. Right? These aren't the same color as that stuff. I'm like missing an orangey piece. Unless it's not supposed to be that way. We only have 2 of the lighter color. Is all supposed to be darker? No, that wouldn't work either. What if we put these in first? These don't look like the same color at all. Wouldn't be that, would it? This doesn't look like the same orangey, does it? That's the same as that. Oh, there's something wrong. Something wrong with that. Because we come out here, and we look at it from here. You can only see 3 of the quadrants. They're all orange. I don't think we have this color really, and we can't see the 4th one at all. Then we come to the other side, and it's definitely all orange but 1 white. On the other half, we're looking at just a hemisphere. Well, let's keep moving and looking around. Every time you find a new area, you turn, you look, try to click on a rock, maybe. That's all part of it. the shiny rocks. Look behind you. Look on the ground. Look in the sky. You never know when you're going to find the secret entrance. Off to one segment, one quadrant. It's very important to do this, what I'm doing. This OCD. Like, huh, what's behind me? What's that? What's this? What's this do? Click on it. Oh no. What about this? Click on the ribs. That's for one of the other marbles, probably. What about the water? Click on the water. Click on this thing, whatever it is. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a ladder, I think. It looks like a ladder. Maybe a ladder. And a crack. Can you click on the crack? Can we click on the water? We can't. We can click on the ladder. Wait, is there anything more over this way? Oh, there's like a lot more this way. Okay, we'll back up. We'll back up. Let's try the ladder first. Oh, you're already at the top of the ladder real quick like. Yeah, definitely like more marble track. It's there's quite a bit of marble track. You cannot walk it. It's quite confusing. It travels all over. We can walk on this part of it. And this might lead me back towards sort of where we started. Can we click over here too? Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much to keep track of. Can we interact with this puzzle? Does this show where all the marbles are? Does this show where all the tracks are? Is this thing maneuverable? There's like a marble in the bottom, but the cursor doesn't even go that far. Is this a handle? Is this a pull? There are handles that you click. There are handles that you hold, and there are handles that you hold and then pull. And they don't tell you which one's which. There's no UI identifier. Is that? What did that do? Oh no. Oh. AA Ron. You done fucked up. Where are we? We're above everything. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. Oh, there's papers. Focus, Savidro. Yeah, I need to focus too. Focus, Savidro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think. Days. Maybe months at a time when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I wonder if this is like Atris writing his narrative for him and then he loses autonomy. Wouldn't that be creepy? I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narayan. The first time, Atris asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember. Tamara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together, we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Savidra. That was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Interesting. Did we already read this next one? The faces had the light, what they did. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think we read that one. Okay. It's kind of hard to remember which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. So this didn't change. Oh. But now it can be manipulated. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. God, what is... There is so much like marble madness going on here. Huh. Nothing. Huh. No, nothing. This one? No. This one? Okay, none of them do anything yet, I guess. Can we walk over to this, this? Do they all have to, like, climb up here? That'd be crazy. It seems like a lot of uphill. But maybe they come down from there? But some of the marbles are already like out. I've seen at least one. So I don't know how we would get them back up here or if they need to be back up there. Are these things clickable or are these just, I think these are like bolts for the stone and the wood to come together. Can we click on this? Oh, what does that do? What'd I do? Sam, what's going on? Whoa, this thing's flying. Dude. Oh, there goes one of the marbles. Marble madness. Okay, we could watch it go through. Something's happening. What's it gonna do? Oh, Lord. There it goes. Everything comes revolving back around. Weird. Weird. Oh, now it's down at the bottom. Sam, how's it going? Welcome to your weekend. Presuming you're also in the weekend right now. So wait, what if we... Can we turn any of these off? And do this? What happens if we just turn one off? Oh, it didn't stay off. It clicked back on again. That's so cool though. Where is it even getting those? Okay, so I don't know what the click is there. But I clicked some of them off and they all turned, or clicked one of them off, it turned right back on again. We could try all of them. I'm gonna click on this. Oh, see, yeah, they turn they're right back on again. I think we could probably skip this. Probably skip this too. Oh, for real? Okay, I cannot skip this cutscene. All right. Well, we know no matter what we could do with the those buttons, they all turn back on as soon as you flip that switch. We tried one by itself. We tried all 5 all together. So that's not the solution per se. I guess we can go back down for now. We're going to need to figure something else out there. All right. Scotty, beam us down. Neat. And the music comes back again. It's very daunting that it went away for a while we were up there. Like a very gravitas moment. Gotta get that ball so it doesn't go off the jack. All right, we'll get there. We are. How do we get here again? Couldn't have been across this when we came up here. Oh, is this where the ladder down is? Wow, you can't even see that there's a ladder down that we climbed. How would you know? You get up here. This was a ladder we climbed down, but there's no visual for it that I can see at all. You'd have to remember, you'd have to memorize that you climbed up this way to be able to click down here to go back down. So if you click, oh, even if you click forward, it takes you down. But you'd have to know. If I came back at this, if I saved there and then quit stream and then came back to it the Saturday following, I don't know that I'd remember to get back down. They didn't give you any indicator that the ladder was there. All right, let's keep going down this path then, shall we? With our OCD spin. Oh, what? That's creepy. What is going on here? Why do these guys have... Some folks over here have guns, like actual guns, and then like shields and swords. Oh, this guy's a gun too. Why are people bringing knives and axes to a gunfight? Clearly a few of these people are gonna like lay waste to everybody else. That's got to be Atris and Cirrus. You mean Cirrus and Akinar? Or maybe this is Atris here standing in the middle going, no, don't do it. And then like Cirrus and Achenar up there. This would be Achenar, right? This would be Cirrus. It's like a little platform up there too. Scaffolding where somebody was doing the graffiti work. I don't know. It's probably not graffiti. All right. All right. Well, let's go more this way. I don't know if I'd want to or need to get up there, but it's cool. Achenar and Cirrus laughing, they're responsible for the ruin of Savidro's home. Seems like it. I mean, if Savidro's to be believed, he writes about them in, you know, really disparaging tones, like they brought this blackness to my land and they stopped us from saving. I forget. It's like a black. We can read back on it at some point, but he definitely has no love for them. Interesting. All of these are like the same pillars we saw there, where they're all straight, and here they all start to curve in like bones. What's that? I see stuff. I don't know if that's reflection or if that's actually underwater or what's going on. Sometimes I think I'm just subject to 2024 mind looking at older graphics, just trying to like sort out exactly what I'm looking at. All right. Taking it slow. Oz says take the screens slowly so that you don't miss anything like a secret or a hidden thing. Gotta appreciate all the art from all of its different angles, which, you know, it's hard for me to do. Like one step forward, you're still seeing all the same stuff, really, just from like a slightly different perspective. But at the same time, it's like that one step forward that can be like, oh, and there's, you know, the next thing or whatever. Can we get up there from here? Oh, you can. You can. Is there some, wait, is that where we're supposed to go? Or is there any way over this way? No, I guess we're supposed to go up on the marbles track. All right, cool. So this actually takes us out here onto the thing. That's cool. Oh, neat. There's a bunch more columns that are like low, and it looks like almost like they're collecting water, or maybe they're underwater. They got some sort of weird plating above them. I think it's interesting. Only some parts have the wood here that you can walk on, but a lot of the marble track does not have that. Okay. Hi. Yeah. So we need to know something about how this track works. One, it comes down here from the tower. So know that. And then two, it goes over that way. Zoop. We can even walk down the track. Neat. What's this do? You can look at it closely. Oh my dear lord. You could choose which thing it's that engages it. Oh. Well, what happens if it's not engaged? Because what the hell? That's supposed to do that? Oh, it is. Oh, that feels fun. Gives me the hibbly gibblies. Did you walk through this? Neat. So wait, if it comes through there, it must go to the right. Looks like it wouldn't go to the left at all. But what does that thing do? Kitty, hello. Having fun with Mist? So the puzzles are fun. I like trying to solve the puzzles. And the lore is a lot of fun. I'm really big on the lore. I like learning about the worlds. I don't like how much a game of this era relies on hiding things in the world. In that regard, it feels kind of King's Quest-y. But even King's Quest, like, you often stumbled upon most of the things you needed to solve the game with enough exploration, and then it was just a matter of how do you apply it in the puzzles that you come to later on. Here, I feel like I feel like it's worse somehow, or maybe it's that I expect more of a game that looks like this, like it wouldn't do as much hiding and it would be more puzzle solving, but it is a lot of hiding. Yeah. The hidden path thing is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. They do better about it in Abduction and Firmament. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, so far in this game, there haven't been too many paths that look like they're really hidden that are also like important for the gameplay. Riven had one or two that were like absolute bullshit. Like you have to stop, look to your left, and then just try to click into the wilderness for no good reason. Like just try it, just give it a shot. See how you do. See what happens if you do it. And so you give it a try, and you're like, oh my gosh. And it'd be one thing if you found like an Easter egg, like, oh, you could see the developers, you know, you do that and it shows you a little something that most people wouldn't see playing the game. That's pretty cool. But no, in Riven's sake, it was like that was endemic to progressing the main plot. There's one in Adana that had me wondering for literally hours. Wander for literally hours. It's awful. Okay, I like getting vibrated by this thing. So this has all 5 possible things that you can align for it, but we also don't know what aligning does. It goes through this and it gets some sort of a vibratory treatment of some sort, but it's not clear what this does yet. But so it goes down here, it goes over here, it goes through a completely different sound. It's still a vibrating thingy. And this one's also not. Oh, it is interactive. Okay, I was like, there's no console for this one. We should probably write down the order that it's going through before we get too far along. Okay, so this one was like straight down. I got a little text file here. Marble puzzle down. Or we're gonna do, because these are, it's not like direct. We're gonna do 6 o'clock. It's got one at 6 o'clock. Go this way. It goes over here. The vibrate actually does something to my head. Right, that's like a 2 o'clock. It comes up this way. It does a loop through that one. Comes back up to the middle again. Oh, another weird sound. It's at 12 o'clock. And these are, I hope these are all the same shapes. I hope these are all the same shapes as up top. Maybe just real quick, we'll do a quick screen cap of what we're looking at, just to be absolutely certain. Oh, no, you don't. I know what you're trying to do. Hang tight, I got a thing. I'm trying to stop the sync of. Okay, we'll back out. Hup. It's 12 o'clock, comes down. It's down going this way. Now I think it goes off this way. Does this swirl? This one is it's like 10 o'clock, I guess. We'll call it 10. And then comes back up again over this way through this thing. This thing is 4 o'clock. All right. And then from here, it goes, we can't see. Damn. It's supposed to go in there, I guess. But it doesn't right now. Can we go down here from there? I want to walk on these. It looks like you could just hop, hop, hop. Or walk over there. Totally looks walkable. Like you just walk over to that area. You just get your feet a little bit wet. Come on, player. Just a little bit. Just a little wet. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It's so interesting. It just makes you want to go off in that direction. Okay. So there's like an auditory element to this too, but I'm not quite sure I follow along as to what that is. Let's go back up to the ladder where we see this from up above. And see what we can make out. Where's the lever for this? This one? Okay, so we've got the same orientations, and I'm pretty sure these all align with what they're supposed to. Something. Let's watch this again and see how this goes down. So it's gonna go shoot the marble. It like conjures a marble. That's so interesting. It's going through the puzzle. You can't even see it. What's it doing? Is it teleporting? Everything resets. So that gets handed through all of these. But that doesn't... It's not actually rolling through them. It goes into the middle and then it disappears. And something's happening down here, but you can't see the marble floating through all this stuff. Oh, it's so weird. Man, I want to go down there and mess with one of them. And then come back up here and change it again. I don't know how... This is just going to be like a lot of walking back and forth and playing around. Zip me. Zip me. Zip me over there. All the zip. Much zip. 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 You. What happens if I just change you to, I don't know. You go to the nothing zone. Oh, it won't go to the nothing zone? It just won't touch that one. Okay. You just go to another one of these for some reason. Because, why not? Just gotta fuck around and find out. All right, zip, 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 all the zip, much zip. There is much zip to be had. Zip me everywhere. Zip me, senpai. Skip all the cutscenes. Fafo, exactly. All right, we changed the last one in this course. Is now a different path. Jump. Oh, it goes... That very first one fucked up. I watched it. It fell. That's why we can't see the ball. It goes through the first one and it fucks up. It went right back. It went through the same sort of thing. So, do we... okay. Here... Looks like it has to go through this order of things. Basically 10, 12, 2, 4, 6. So basically starting at 10 p.m. it just goes through in a rotation. Maybe we just have to set them all so it does the same thing. Skip cutscenes, please. Oh my gosh. I'm already tired of how much walking you have to do on this particular age. Zip me. Where's the zip icon? Give me the zip. Give me more zip. 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 All the zip. Zip lets you skip the multiple steps that it takes to walk most places, for those of you curious. Okay, so it's a 10. It's 10 there. It would go through here, here. Then this one would be noon. If it does indeed follow like an order, it goes through here, out this way. This one would be 2. It comes back around, back up. It's up above. It's going. Oh, whoops. We're clicking fast. Clicking fast. Crap. I think we did it wrong. Hang on. Goes through here. It's coming up through this one. This one's 2. It is 2 now. Okay, great. We're back up top. Don't click the zips this time. This one. Yeah. Oh man, did I do this right? I feel like this one, we went through this one twice. Yeah, I don't feel like we're doing this right. This one's the first one. Okay. First one's got to be 10. Yeah. Comes back down around here. It's going down. It's going over this way. It's looping this way. This one's the 12 for sure. This one's the 12 for sure. It comes up and around up here. It's going up and across to this one. This one's, yeah, properly 2. And it came up. That's where I messed up. It came up. So we're actually going down now. And over here to the right. I'm just forgetting because I'm trying to move too fast because I think I have the right answer, but I'm getting too quick about it. 4. And the last one's got to be 6. So it comes back up into the center plaza again, up above. And it goes over here to the last piece. This one's got to be 6. So let's try this. And if this is right, great. Then like it makes logical sense like my brain dictated it would. If this isn't it, I'm going to be a little bit perturbed because this just feels like all the proper logical thing that we just saw. It's applying what we see on the readout below me to the puzzle below, like a 1-to-1 correlation. If it's not that, I'm going to be a little miffed. 1-to-1. Marble comes to life here. Marble comes to life on my display. Goes through the first gate. Marble on my display. Touches the first marble there. There it goes. It's going through the second one just fine. Goes through the third one just fine. It's not falling off the track. Goes through the last one. It's going where it's supposed to go. A puzzle that used reason. A rational puzzle in a missed game. A 1-to-1 correlation. What is that? What'd you just do? What did you just show me? Where is that? Where'd you put that? Zip zip boom. I know, right, Sam? I feel like if we see more puzzles like this in this game and in this franchise more often in the future, like that just felt right. You know, very cryptic up here when you're first looking at it. You're not quite sure. You go down there, you see some correlation. You're still not quite sure like what's going wrong. There's no indication that it goes through those gates, and if they're misaligned, the marble will fall off the tracks. I kind of just barely saw it out of the corner of my eye up there at the top. It's hard to see. It's a little bit occluded because it's behind this pagoda. But once you kind of see what it is, then the first guess that you have is, you know, do it in the order of the console here, but out there in the real world. And that's the answer. That's actually the answer. That to me is rare in these games. You would actually do something and be like, yes, that is the way. This is the way you solve this. Oh, cool. Already more fun than Voltaic. I would agree. The Voltaic puzzles are not intuitive. When you see them, the way that they must be solved, it is not, even as they're solved, it's still not clear that that's what needs to happen. Like we solved that lava room, and the lava is active and the room is hot, and there's still no indication. There's nothing in the game that hints you need the fan on to get the lava room's heated air out of the room. Nothing demands it. It's just a bunch of stuff that doesn't work. And so I probably would have left that fan off forever. Okay. Here's this ball again, right? It's wood, 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 and this on the other corner. But backing up here, it's wood, 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 wood. It's 4 woods. So we must be getting close at a slightly different angle. Yeah, so we see wood all in this hemisphere. And then if we look from down below, we can see it from the other side to see what's on the back side of this. It's also more wood. So it is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 7 quadrants of wood to 1 quadrant of the stone. But the wood types aren't the same in the place that we build this. So that makes it a little bit, I am confused, but we can go back to that just to check it out before we go back and see just what the hell we unlocked with the puzzle we just did. Just because we're right here. Let's treat ourselves. Also, did these things loosen up at all? Nothing. And they're not a click and hold. And they're not a click and hold and drag. There's like 3 different control schemes and they never tell you which one it actually is. Wait, what's this? That was a lever? Oh, that was a lever. That lever was hidden. I could look at this all day and not see a lever there. I don't like, now that I've clicked it, I could see it. And I'm sure if you played this game already, you saw the lever because you already know it was there. This is like one of those hiding in plain sight. Like everything is lit and this is dark. You can't even see the reflection of the sun on the one side of it because of the way they oriented it. They meant to hide this from you visually. And me, with my screen and the darkness of the screen and then all the lights shining on me as a streamer, I'm telling you, this does not look like a lever, except until now it does. Now it does. Okay, so there's our ball again in another angle. Can we click on these things now? Oh, I didn't click on 2 of them, did I? I guess I did. That's over there now. What about this? Oh, it turns on. This goes in one spot. No matter what, it goes in one spot. So what does this do? What do we do? Oh, it's you again. Hi, buddy. Where'd that ball? Oh, it knocked down the other ball. Marble madness. Oh, shattered. Bye. That one goes back around. So that's what happens when that one's engaged. What about when it's over here? Can we skip the cutscene? No, we cannot. We'll watch the whole animation. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do it again. Floating pagoda of marbles. We'll do the same thing. Knocks the other one over. Here comes the big one. Oh, shattered again. Kicked back over again. Does it have to be the middle then? Pretty confused about what we're supposed to do with this other marble. Third tries the charm. But yeah, it looks like there's only 3 outcomes we could choose, so I hope this is it. This is just a short fuck around and find out. That didn't do it either. It's got to be that first one then. So if it's that first one, bring the wheel over there, but something else needs to happen, then what's the something else? Is there any other controls? Kind of nah. Maybe, let's just click this one more time. Watch this happen again. Here it comes. That wasn't it. What was the one where, was it this one then? Where it was able to make it all the way across? Oh, come on. We can skip these cutscenes. There we go. From here, all goes in. Yeah. It does that. It just doesn't, it's the other side now that's fucky. So something needs to happen here, and it's probably in that room that we need to solve for it. So what happens is we solve this, wait, and then oh, do we need this to like let go or something? Or is this why there's so much broken shattered marble over here? Okay, so yeah, why are there like two colors? I don't understand why there's the dark and then the light. That's confusing. It doesn't seem like there should be the light color. Doesn't seem right. This one's definitely that color. It's not that, is it? Is there any way to... Once it's in the right orientation, do we activate it somehow? Or does it just go? Then it's not that. Then maybe you're in the back and one of you's up in the front. Go. No. This is definitely in the right spot. But I don't understand why we don't have enough of the lighter color. This color. It's only one of those three orientations that it could be. Something's wrong. I don't know. It's hard. Like the hard part about it's got to be something where you mirror this other marble. But mirroring this other marble, they don't give you a good angle. This is like orange, 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 orange. And we can't see this quadrant. We can't see this quadrant. They've occluded them like purposefully. So it's just a lot of orange. We don't have enough orange to get all the orange on there. And then you go up this elevator. Skip? Yeah. Then we can see more of it this side. Orange, orange, orange. Then the one quadrant of the stone. We can't see the other side. We can kind of see the other sides here. This stone side has to be that side that's like turning away from us. That's orange, 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 orange. Lots and lots of orange. So I think when you're down there, this is the quadrant you can't see is this one. So that's more orange. And then the other ones are orange. I think it's all orange, but the one. Gotta be. So then how do we fix that other edge? Do we... Maybe it's that this gets closed or something so it doesn't like roll and break, or... This is the right orientation for the wheel, for sure. We'll have to come back to this, because I don't... It's either like I'm missing one of the proper colors or something else is going on. Let's see what we might have unlocked with that other marble puzzle we just did. Where am I? Oh, I don't think we've been up this way yet. Or did we? Did we come down from here? Maybe we came down from here, actually. Yeah. This is all looking like the beginning. Oh my. Love the sounds. Love that. It's got to be related to those balances you saw back in Jananin. Oh, you're right. I took notes on that stuff too, I think. Did I? Let me double check. I did not. I did not. That's all right. We can always go back to Jananin if we needed to. It looked like it was something out here against water. Can it go out this way? Can we walk up this thing? Literally, nah. What's this? Oh, what's this? Something we have like no knowledge of whatsoever. We have no key to plug in there, but that's gonna do something. And that's too many buttons to brute force. Plus, we don't want to brute force it. We want to actually, like, figure it out. Those balls are the same colors, metal, wood, and crystal. Oh. It didn't seem that way. I think the ones in Jananin had a different color scheme, so it's hard for me to... my brain doesn't map that we're looking at the same stuff. Plus, that was a week ago. No, it was more than a week ago. It's like 2 weeks ago now that we've been on Jananin. Okay, so I think we're kind of stuck on this side. I was hoping there'd be some way to get to what we've unlocked. And there might still be. We didn't try back, did we? Oh. Does this just lead to a nook? A corner? That's fine. Okay. Go this way. That way leads to that puzzle. This way leads... Oh, this is a much smaller age than I gave it credit that it might be. There's the path up there. That's not a button. So we solved for something over this way. Can we walk there from here now? Wait, where's my way up? First off, there's no way that way. But maybe there's some sort of a path over this way now? No, it doesn't seem like it. Wow, 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 wow. Over this way now? Oh, there you go. You walk this track. Maybe you could do that before. And I just didn't click on the right direction. Okay. Well, here looks like a bunch of hexagons that might be part of the key to that other area where we saw the other puzzle. I love how the water's pulling in along them. It's a really nice effect. I'm sure that was very computationally expensive back in the day to do this look. Is that going to be important? Probably not. The side of the temple there, that golden icon. I'm just nervously looking around because I'm afraid I'm going to miss that one thing, because Oz is like, you move too fast. Slow down, you move too fast. And there's a bunch of paths you just can't walk, even though it kind of looks like you could. Like, oh, you could climb these. That looks fun. Let's climb to the top of these. When I was a kid, I would look at that and be like, Mom, I'm going to climb these pillars. She'd be like, okay, I don't want to see you fall. If you fall, you're going to make me cry. Oh, hi. There's a new little pathway over that way. Is this open? Hello. Hello. Parkour, parkour. Yes, indeed. Oh, see? You see? I turned around because I'm being anxious. And sure enough, there's stuff here. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they'd come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atris had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Savidro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. Oh, Atris, you naughty man. You made a whole bunch of sentient people in a flawed world just to teach your kids. Your true colors are starting to show through. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would Atris have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say, we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Akinar said, well, they said they would come back, Savidro. Just like Atris once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. Oh, all right. Well, turns out the boys might have been trying to save Savidro and his people from a hard existence in a flawed world. Oh, hi, hello. You are really weird and complex. What's that button do? What's this button do? What's this slider do? What's this one do? What's this do? Nothing? Nothing in here is interactive. Just this? Is it a... oh, is it a click? Wiggle? Oh, do we need to pull on this first? Of course. I'm following along. It's all part of a plot. If we had found this one first, we would have seen the lever a lot easier than in the other areas. Gonna play more Marble Madness? I think so. Now is this interactive? This? This? These? Whoa, what are these? Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, you could stick them... Oh... I don't know what any of this is gonna do. Maybe we just need to click this first. Go! That was a really weird lever. Why? Why is that lever so weird compared to everything else? Boop. Okay. Oh, Lord, she moving. Where is it going? Round and round she goes. Where she stops. Oh. Oh. It's, just exploded. We don't know why. So, wait, where did it come in again? I wasn't paying attention. It was so beautiful. I'm just gonna have to do it again. Skip this. There it goes. Bottom one. Bottom on the left. It slides. It's rotating. It's rotating. What does the red even do then? Why does it goo? Can we just put some of these in and figure out just what the hell these things do then? Just put a bunch in. Hey, Troa! 7th stream streak. Congratulations. We're playing Marble Madness. All right, now we got a bunch of these red things in. Now what do it do? What do all the red things do? Put in a bunch. Oh! Interesting. Where are we trying to go with this? What? Okay. Well, don't know. I'm so confused as to what this is supposed to actually be doing. Okay, so it goes here in this bottom left one, 6 o'clock. And it starts rotating clockwise. I found out that amethyst blocks sing when you walk on them. It's true. Isn't it pretty? I'm an Aquarius, and so amethyst is my birthstone. And I just love the amethyst in this game. And the of all the stones they could have chosen, you know, cat's eye or you know, different types of like pretty stones, they decided to put amethyst. They could have made turquoise and I don't know. What do people like? All these stones, but they gave me mine. And I found a massive geode under my lab too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good stuff. Okay. Pops up here. We wanted to like maybe touch all of these for some reason. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Like, why not? Why not make them touch all of them? So it would go here. Oh, and then this is like the interactor, right? But it's gotta reach. It's gotta reach one that has a plate in it, right? So we could put one here. It's gonna turn. this is gonna move one over, and it's gonna pop over because there's a plate here. This one, I think, goes this way. Wasn't paying enough attention. But if this was over one, then if this rotates, it's not gonna hit a plate. It will hit a plate if it goes up to here. So how does it get up to there? Which even plate are we trying to get it into? All the plates look the same. Or are we trying to get it up through one of the arcs or something? Well, it's hard to see. We'll figure it out. So it's gonna go over there. Oh, you know what? If we make it go over there, wait, yeah, from here, because it's gonna rotate one. That's gonna bring it in. It's gonna come up through this. It's gonna touch this plate. It's gonna rotate this way, I think. 1, 2. We can't make it do that. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One's gonna need to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's going to rotate over here. If it rotates there, this one's already going to be over here. It's going to rotate just once before this activates down here. So it's going to catch it here. And then we can rotate it. I don't know what we're trying to do. 1, 2, 3. It's already, this one's already going to be down here. So it's going to be an additional 1, 2. Oh, this one's gonna go no matter what. Let's try this and see. I'm starting to think a little too far down the line. Let's see. We've done this much. Let's see what it produces for us. Okay, it's down. Rotates 1. Pops over. Proper. Cool. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, good to know. Well, it still does what I wanted it to do. And then from here, it has to pop. Oh, it doesn't have to pop there. It skipped one. Could go there, but that'd be dangerous. Could go there. It could go there. What'd it do? Nothing? Nothing. And then it's going to finish rotating to the right. Or clockwise. So left goes counterclockwise, right goes clockwise. Okay. Oh no, they reset these. I don't want that. I have to remember where these actually go. So did that. It came over. It was it went here. So this pan was up there. So that was proper. That it landed in that pan, which is this blue. And then it came over. This was down here. So that means this was over here. This pan was up here. So it came over 1, 2, 3. Damn. Needs to be, I think, one there. If not one there, then here. Maybe. That flips to the other pan. Can only land in one with the pan on the other side. Goes this way. That rotates to the, no, it's over to the left. Yeah. Let's skip that one. Oh no, it's gonna rotate into an empty one. Yeah, that's not gonna. Oh, is that right? Oh, that was not right. I think that was right. So that was right. That was too soon. We needed to go one more, I think. Let's try that. I did not think you could send it back up the rail. My bad. There is like another rail down there. Do you see it? I do see that other rail. There. Right there it needs to fall. How do we make it fall on that one? It's gonna disappear right where it is. And that's gonna finish. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it needs to go down this hole. That's different than what I thought I was doing initially. So, okay, it comes down here, it pops into here. We just need it to go there. Can we just make that happen? It'll go 1, 2. 1, 2. Would it just do it without me hitting any extra? No, it won't. Why won't it? Why does it miss the mark? Jam! 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Right there. Oh, it skips it. It blocks it. That pin blocks it from doing anything there. Okay, so this, we can't get rid of it. It just says you can't use this quadrant no matter what. Jam, what's good? Thanks for joining us yesterday with our mega build. What do you think so far about our ideas? Like where the bank is going, like Nico's build. Oz is still sort of early on in her idea, but I think it's going to be really cool once you see it fleshed out. It's going to be a really cool sort of thing going on. Mine's getting pretty big, but I don't have time to like sort out everything that I'm going to be doing with it just yet. I'm having a struggle with the building materials. There just aren't enough fancy ones. So I kind of have to reuse a lot of things. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited to fill in the spaces between our houses. I think initially it's going to look like a dumb showcase. Like, here's D's mansion. And if we walk over here, teleport to this flame altar. Here's Nico's. It doesn't look like a city. It just looks like a bunch of individual projects that we're not working on together. But once we put in like a whole bunch of extra buildings, kind of like Pike but thicker, it's going to look really cool. It's going to look so alive. And once you get town people NPCs, it's going to be so good. So good. Okay, so this one literally cannot pop out here yet because of this. So it's got to pop into this one. It's got to. This one's got to be populated here. So this rotates once. Boom. This peg gets touched. That means it launches from here. Boom. It comes over here. It needs to... Hopefully a new town NPCs will be soon. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. From here... zhup, then it needs to go probably 2 over. Let's see. If this is stopped, rotated 1, then yeah, this one will be up here. So, so it's going to pop into this pan, and this one rotates clockwise. So it's going to go 1, 2. This one needs to be here. 1, 2. It's going to pop over here. This one's actually this pan. So that means this blue is actually going to be on top. This one's going to be diagonal down here. And it needs to come back around to there. Does it? This one will have rotated 1, 2. So this one will have rotated 1, 2. Good. So this one's clear. So we just need to get it back here again. To get it back here again, it's going to need to rotate to here. And this has already been rotated once. So the ball's going to end up here. Then it needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from here, be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it be this one? They have to put the last one in. It's going to come up and it's going to go 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. So we have the bottom 2 whites and the on the right, that one blue. Just give it a shot and see where we're at. I'm really glad they gave us a gravekeeper to put in our crypts. Honestly, it's going to look so good with all of that building materials that Crowley has. For all of us that like spooky things. I love spooky things. That's not what I'm building right now, but I'm a fan. I want the option. Just have my perfect little crypt, you know? Okay, let's see if this rotates as many times as I need it to. Does it? Oh, it does not. We're 1 short. We're 1 short. It's not going to make it. We need it to... Oh, we need it to go longer. Okay, that means... All right, let's skip back. Oh, okay, it won't let us skip. Then, so this one for sure. This one's wrong. It's got to be even longer. It's got to be this, but there's no hole, which sucks. Which means that something new has got to happen here. So, damn. I want the skeletons you could place as well as the torture racks. There's so many things that are not placeable that they, obviously the devs have. We ought to get access to the full shebang at some point. Yeah, they all exist in the game. I want the placeable crypts, the active storage. That would be so cool. That would be so much cooler. I mean, I know they take up so much room, but the aesthetic of just, you know, digging through somebody's remains to get your goods. Like, oh, hang on, let me get this axe. Oh, pardon me, Bob. Having that option, though, for real. Okay, so it pops down here, moves over one, and then it clicks with that bottom left white that I've just populated. Pops over here. So this is moved over one. The pans are in a bad location, actually. That might not be ideal. What if instead of popping over here, it popped over to there? So that'd be 1, 2, 3 moves. So we'd have 1, 2, 3 moves. It'd be over here instead. So this would rotate 1, 2, 3. It would come up to the top. It would come into this pan. And then this one goes clockwise. 1, 2, 3, perhaps. If it went clockwise, 1, 2, 3. We'd put this in this peg. That would make it pop over when this was in this position. If this is in this position. 2, 3, then 2, 3. Then this is blocked. That's not great. We got to have it be in the 4th position. Then this would go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these would all be oriented the same way so that this one's open. This one's 4. It'll come in on this inside track, this upper track. This is a good puzzle. This one's good. Again, rational. Rational and logical and not mist-based physics. It pops over this middle track. This one is already moved 1, 2, 3, which means each one of these pans has been rotated 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. So this pan's going to be in position 1, 2, 3. It'll be in position to catch it. That just needs to move 1 to get to this open pan. If it moves just 1, that means this one's got to be here. Just 1 over. So let's try this. Swear to God, please tell me this is it. Rational, reasonable, able to deduce. And it's not just a total fuck around and find out puzzle. It's like you actually get some real science here. Great. In middle, yes. To the pan, yes. 1 up. Pop. It popped. It rolled. That's the right path, right? Hell yeah. And you know how many notes I had to take for that? None. All right, I'm really confused. That showed another part of a bridge that also did not stay up. Where is the bridge being populated? What are we building? Thanks, see, like, I'm not bad at puzzle games. As long as you can think your way through, I'm not bad. When's the last time I saved? Marble Madness. That's what we're calling this one. All right, let's open this up again. We still had more path to go to the left here before we stopped and did this thing. Still cannot parkour. I just have the wussiest main character of any game. Look at how fun that would be, Mist Man. Don't you want to climb up here and see from up above how pretty the land would be? No? Do you want to get inside the pagoda? Wouldn't that be cool? No? Don't you want to dip your toes in the water? Take a little swim? No? Mistman doesn't want to do anything. He is the least fun. all he does is say whoosh, 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 every time you want to do something. Miss Man is more suited to reading books with his delicate fingers. He is a delicate person. The world can't all be Rambos, John Cena's. This is pretty. Although, what's that weird soundscape that we're entering? Okay. Let's climb up this ladder. Oh, it's like a sneaky way down that I didn't see before. That you almost would have never been able to see that you could do. Yeah. It's like a hidden path. Isn't this where we spawned in? Or here, close to here? That's so cool. Can't get over there though. Is this what we're building? Is this over here? Maybe. There's definitely a marble madness going on over there. I don't think we have any clues to this one yet. It's pretty. Cool. I just wanted to try it. Okay, so this way leads back to this. Do we want to go back and check on the marbles in Jananan? Do we even have a way to go back? Did we lose our way back? I thought we had a mist book handy to us. Or not a mist book, a Jananan book. When we first... Oh yeah, here. Magna! Good to see you. Magna, how's everything going? Welcome to your weekend. How's Ember, the true star of your show? Let's do a quick hello and shout out to one of my favorite consummate streamers. The problem is, whenever I raid in to Magna's channel, I stay for 5 minutes and then I'm reminded I need sleep.
Damn it, I didn't have the damn light, the sound on. What the fuck?
Oh.
Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Don't ever do that again. Was it on? The light wasn't on. Somebody clip it. I want to find it. Anyway. Okay. So we're done with that. Blizzard did that. I think in order to kind of elevate.
Spooby. Hot crazy old man. Is that your branding for the show? I think it serves. She's glorious, currently conked out on the back of the love seat. Oh. Our kitties are in sequester because we have new construction occurring in the kitchen, so we cannot let them out and about. They've got to chill and not be where they can get themselves hurt. It's the right area. Am I in the right area? I think I can get there from here. Oh, do I need to close this first? My bad. Can we... Is there a way down? Is there no more way down? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, we've been without a kitchen since September. It's awful. It's awful on all the things we would want to do to try to stay healthy. We can't get the kids involved in teaching them how to cook or anything. We have to rely on a lot of pre-mades or going out, which is expensive. And we can't do our dishes like in any kitchen area. We have a dishwasher, but it's not plugged in. It's in the garage. So we have to do those in like the bathtub upstairs on our hands and knees, bent over, which is awful. Yeah, still. Okay, so let's actually take down some notes here. That's metal. Those are glass or something like that. We'll call them glass for the sake of the what I'm writing in my notes. So one metal equals what just happened to my screen? One metal equals 4 of the glass. If this is a math puzzle, I'm here for it. Yeah, we're real Cinderellas right now. It is not a good time in our house when it comes to food and when it comes to cleaning. The upstairs living areas are all a mess. Our bedroom is a mess, and there are places, all sorts of places with dish stations and various states of, like, we have like a mini fridge we've put upstairs to try to mitigate some of the yeah, it's awful. And we're like eating over carpeted areas. It's just 0 out of 10. Do not recommend this particular construction company we went with. It's not them. They subcontracted the cabinets, which are a key component. You can't put in like sinks or lighting or fixtures or appliances until you have the cabinets to kind of space everything out. And the cabinet makers screwed up our order, and they were trying to rectify everything. They took too long, so the contractors like dumped them and went with a second vendor, and that vendor was taking too long. Garbage, lots of garbage. Yeah. All we were trying to do was fix a really old, nasty linoleum and lies kitchen with cockroaches everywhere. Just a thing of nightmares, and very poorly planned. Hard to work, like, with 2 people in the space. It's crowded. They're just trying to get a change up on some of that stuff. And yeah, it's subsidized, so that's fine. That's like a whole other, I'll have to explain that part to you off stream. There's a whole thing there. Okay, 1 glass is as much as 4 wood. Okay. Yeah, roaches. Well, not roaches per se. They're roaches. But if you know the difference between what people call cockroaches and what people call palmetto bugs, we have palmetto bugs, which, as I understand it, is Southern for big-ass cockroaches. 1 glass equals 4 wood, which also means 1 metal equals 16 wood. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Amateria. I think this is all we need to know about the math of the bulls. You cup the bulls, you weigh them, you determine how heavy they feel. You roll them around a bit. You evaluate what you're feeling, and if it's got a weight to it. Oh, whoops! Did I turn this thing? Oh, please tell me I didn't screw this up. Go back to where you were actually shining a light where I need you to shine. Oh, I hope that's it. You actually do need those to stay in the solution that you put them in once you find the solution. So I really don't want to mess that puzzle up because... Oh, no, we already did that one. That was for voltaic. I guess it doesn't matter if we mess that one up. Okay, back to Amateria. Yeah, look up palmetto bug if you've never heard the term. They are not fun to find, not fun to catch. Not fun to figure out what to do with them once you've caught them. Like, do you set them free? They're either going to become a problem to one of your neighbors, or they're going to find their way back into your house. Lots of no bueno. Okay, so what's happening here is I'm certain we have this oriented properly. This thing comes, it summons the ball knocks this one down. It weighs it properly, I believe. No, it doesn't. It's like too light. It's too light. It's too light because over here it's too heavy. It used to not be too heavy. They need to be the same. This needs to be an even track, like what it looks like right now. Needs to be an even track. Or, if we can't do even, maybe this just needs to be over more. We change the fulcrum. Ew, change the fulcrum. Maybe it's fine here because otherwise it doesn't even enter here. But this is too heavy. This needs to be like the lightest it can possibly be. Well, the lightest it can possibly be. It doesn't matter how the shapes are oriented with one another. It just matters what we put in. Is this it's the lightest it can be? No, it's not. Glass is lighter than metal. Glass is lighter than metal. Those two are metal chunks, so we got 2 wood, 2 glass. It's as light as it can possibly be. That also means this might make it fly off the other side. Maybe this doesn't need to be mathematical after all. Give this a shot. Oh yeah, it looks oriented like it's gonna shoot it. Zoom! It didn't. It was still too heavy. It's still too heavy. Do you need to be in the middle? I don't think it's gonna enter here right then. Go. Oh, whoops. Did I skip the whole thing? I didn't learn what I needed to learn. That rolls. Oh, no, no, no. Now that's way too heavy on that side. It's way too heavy on that side. This comes up too much. Is that right? It's wrong. That's the answer. It's wrong. It can't be lighter over there. Cannot be. That is too heavy on that side, man. Too heavy on that side. Maybe we do need to then add weight to this side. What if we add a ton of weight? We put both metal. Or maybe we just try to make them even in weight. Maybe for Easter, Jesus will bring you some cabinets. Jesus don't want us for sunbeams, Magna. What do we have here already? Just wood? Just wood. So the other one is 7 wood and 1 glass, which is 11 woods worth on the other one. To make this one 11 woods worth, we could do... It's already got 4 wood. We can't do anything with these 4 wood. They do not let you take them out. If we put even just 1 metal in, 1 metal, 16 wood. We're already over by a lot. That's already 24 wood. Can we just put 1 metal in and then do the rest of this? Oh, come on, get in there. Should try that. We just subbed 1 metal into the equation. We made this way heavier all of a sudden. Like, bounds heavier. On that side. Now what happens? Oh, it's super, super heavy now. On that side. Even with the fulcrum way over there. That's just 1 metal. 1 metal is way too much. But it needs to be over there. We don't have any other options. It's either that or that. Oh, could we just leave these out? Or put 1 in? If we just do 1. I just realized we don't have to build a whole ball. We could leave part of it undone. What happens then? Oh, it's too heavy on that side. don't like this. I don't like having to travel back and forth like this. This is too light. It's too light. It's like 20 wood if you use just one of these, though. This seems like this is going to be way too heavy no matter what. Anytime just having metal and this puzzle seems like it's too much. It's not. It's actually too light. One metal is too light. I don't feel like this is the way you necessarily have to solve the puzzle, but the problem is the fulcrum. Like, we don't know the fulcrum's addition or subtraction of the weight. If the fulcrum stayed in the middle, we would just put even weights on both sides, but you literally cannot. There aren't enough pieces to do that. So you're going to be off balance if you use the middle fulcrum distance. So either you go too far to the one side. I guess we could try that. We could put it all the way to the right and then take this off and see how it do. Or what we're doing right now is this is obviously too light, which is bizarre to me, but it is. We just do a little bit of experimentation. It's not brute forcing. This is actually more like, you know, scientific. Because we don't know the distance that this fulcrum is actually doing or not doing for adding and subtracting force. That is still... Now that's too heavy. So one glass is too much. One glass is 4 wood. Can we go half that and just do like a binary search? So we'll do 1 metal and 2 wood. 1 metal alone was too light. 1 metal and 4 wood was too much. So let's try 1 metal and 2 wood at this in this position. Oh, it did it. Oh, baby. That was it. Okay, so what do we see? 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 That one's going. Okay. So, okay. I don't like how each time they've showed us part of the bridge, though, it comes up and then it disappears. Oh, we should have been looking at these things. These are the puzzles to the one thing over there. This is how you open up the bridge themselves. Okay, I get it. I get it. I think 4 wood is wrong. You need an open-faced sand wedge. You got golf jokes. All right. So we got one here. Where are the other 2? One is going to go left, and the other one's going to go right from where we are. But we can actually take these in a circuit. This one we'll find going up the ladder. Up the ladder. Where's the ladder? Where's that ladder? There you are. Magna, you're a treasure. All right. Do that one real quick. I am doing snipping sketches because I don't want you to have to watch me do these in MS Paint. Delight. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. There's a tribalness about us. Oh, we should have gone the other way. The other way would have been faster. That's okay. I wanted to take this way to remind myself this was possible. Because you go down here, you come around, then there's the little gated grotto over here. It's been confirmed. I think so. Okay. One more snip and sketch. Zoop. Okay. We got 3 parts to a bridge. We're going to solve them. We're going to solve this bridge problem. Whatever it's supposed to do. Here is the bridge thing. Hopefully they don't have to be done in any specific order, but we'll try it just each one. One goes like this. Yeah. Commit. Commit. Engage. Oh, it did. Okay, you have to click away. Oh. All right. Are we leading us up here? Oh. Now there's another and another. I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. This. And then like this. Ah, okay. All right. Feeling good. Feeling sassy. I'm feeling snacky. I ate so much today. We went over to my sister's and she made dinner. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh. Hello. Oh. That's schmancy. Those do not look like OSHA approved stairs, though. One wrong step. Are these load bearing or are they just aesthetic? And look at all this. Why are we putting marbles in here? I'm losing mine, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I guess YOLO. There's all of our colored marbles we've been hoarding. Whoa! Did you hear that? Something creaked. Hopefully it was just the door behind me. Why are we creaking? Oh my, what are we looking at here? This looks like some sort of Magneto master control center for the Marble Master. He's even got little foot stirrups in here where you can sit and... But what is this? Oh, the foot stirrups are too far behind. I see. This is how you sit in the chair. Nice work with the pads, but this still looks wildly uncomfortable. Where's your butt supposed to go? Against this? Why has this come so far forward? No, thank you. Okay. Can we watch? Do you have Addams Family reruns on here? Hi.
20 years, Atris. 20 long years alone.
All right, Chucky.
They tied me to a post. They burned their missed linking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls.
Wow.
And then,
Heavy.
when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Just kidding. Heavy. I feel so bad for this guy. Like, I know they painted him out to be the bad guy, but I mean, let's be real here. Atris raised 2 little psychopaths somehow, and then completely neglected these whole species of people that he created in this other book. What were we doing? Why are we helping Atris here? What is this? Oh, where are we going? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Please don't probe me. Oh, we're floating. We're gonna become the next Marvel, you guys. Oh. Hi. Hi. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads, Marty. What do you do? Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Marble Master. Oh. We are the Marble Master now. Where does that go? Oh, it slides one of those up. Gotcha. Well, what does all this do? And then red? Wait. Oh, there's so much. So that's yellow. Blue. We are conjuring marbles. That does this. We left them all working, right? So yellow is the middle road. The middle bridge. Blue is bridge number 1. So I got blue, yellow, and then green maybe would be the next one. I'm guessing red is oh my. Please tell me this works when I'm not down there. For the love of God. Oh, it looks like it's doing the thing I told it to do. Who's following? Star Shadow. Hello and welcome. Welcome to my family of fledglings. All right, green is last. So it goes blue, yellow, green. I'm guessing red is the one that launches the marble that's going to go across the bridges. In order. Let's see. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, it do. It do. And then we mess it up. What is all this? What on earth is all of this? Oh. Oh, one marble to rule them all. I get it. I get it. So we have to start with the blue one. What on earth? How do you even sort what's going on here? Is this where they enter, or must be, I think. So we want it to go blue, yellow, green, red. Oh, I don't know how possible that is. This looks like, I don't know. It's either that it has to come out of here or into here and out of there. Maybe the arrows. Yeah, the arrows kind of. So we click blue, so we don't need anything entering blue. So it comes out. How do we get it all the way over to yellow? There. Okay, so out of blue into yellow, comes out here. Zoop into green. Hey, cool. Out of green, it's got to go to red. Uh-oh. It's not really a good, there's only 2 orientations for that. Is this gonna work? This seems kind of wonky right here. Out of green, it's gonna come across here. This way is fine, I guess. Goes into red. And then out of red, who cares? Who cares? Doesn't need to trigger anything else. Try that? We'll try it. Blue? What happens? Give us a sign. Whoa. Oh. I think it did it. I think we did it, boys. And girls and envies and everybody. I think we did it. What's going on? What is going on? I'm so scared. Yeah, we're full screening. We're in the marble? Oh, this is fun. This was worth. How cool is this? Somebody loved this age, and they wanted to give you everything. Voltaic has nothing on this. Voltaic, you ride in a blimp on a predetermined path. This, you get to do a marble track around the entire age. This is cool. Time for the best cutscene of Exile? I swear, this is amazing. A culmination of every puzzle you did, all in one, all in perfect working order, so you get to see your handiwork again. I love how you keep going back in here to the center plaza too and coming back out. Beautiful. Oh, and this, wow. Huh. The suspense. See, oh, Oz popped in just for this cutscene too. Welcome, Oz. Oz is streaming tonight, by the way. Pull up another browser tab and support. And then across the bridge. Over the bridge downtown is where we beat this age. Oh, and we get our symbol. It was hiding in the whatchamacallits, the columns there all along. Write it down. Write it down, Mistman. Best age ever so far. I'm loving this. Yeah, this was great. And it had reasonable, rational solutions to the puzzles. You actually could think your way through the puzzles. And there's another book here. Great. So we've got our way out. I love this age so fucking much. Rightfully so. Aesthetically pleasing, beautiful soundscape, the storm and everything was very nice. Music, the marble puzzles all made sense. There's very little hunting to find stuff. That's what Myst should be. I would say Jananen's puzzles were pretty good too, although a little bit cryptic to open up a couple of the ages. The last age that we haven't gone to yet, that age was cryptic. Also getting in here was also a little bit. No, this was fine. Getting in here was my fault. I couldn't grok it properly. That was really nice. That was very, very nice. Yes, yes, close the door behind us. We have one more age to get to. We do, we do. Why are we drawing these symbols? It's hard to say. But we are collecting things that are progressing the story, I suppose. I believe. And here's the final age. I think final. The final age of the 3 that we've unlocked anyways. I left this for last because I really like elves and treetops and stuff like that. And looking in here, I see like these leafies and it's kind of green. And I'm hoping that this is kind of like Channelwood from Myst 1. It's just got a vibe. Idana. Here we go. Well, it does look like a tree. It only looks like one though. That's okay. We're inside of a tree. That could be really cool too. Could be fun. Let's pop in the actual full screen cutscene. Here we go. It is. It's like one giant tree with what looks like all sorts of goodies inside. And there's actual life in this age. That's nice to see. All right. Well, yeah. I really like the last age. It'd be hard to top. But we'll see how we do here. I already love that it sounds like there's like things crawling around or crackling. Maybe seeds falling down. Hollow parts of the tree, maybe little critters. Oh. That's interesting. Am I looking through like a telescopic sort of thing far away? Must be how to get to the next book is like through or in there somehow or something. Maybe that's where I'm looking. All right. Well, let's make our way downtown. I want to pluck all of these weird things and pop them in my mouth and see which things kill me and which things don't. Just kidding. That would be ill-advised. Don't just go eating strange plants you've just met. Ooh. The music has come to life for us. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Can we jump into those beautiful waters below? Looks like it, nah. Is this a Phrygian mode that we're listening to? Very pretty. I do love me some Phrygian, if that's what it is. My ears correct. Oh, hello? Whoa! What are we doing? Oh! The stairs are climbing us up. We are Jack and the Beanstalking here. Charlie, do not cook those barnacles and feed them to us. What's that from? Can I drink this? Looks like it's getting fed from this pod up here. Or that it's feeding the pod. There's all sorts of seeds too. This thing is gonna expand and grow. Always Sunny. I have still not watched that. I haven't really... Uh-oh. What's going on? What? Hello? There's a bird I want to be friends with. Let's be friends. Can we be friends? I'm gonna go over and try to be friends. Yeah, I have a really awkward story. Back when people bought DVDs for shows, I was addicted to Arrested Development. This was back when Arrested Development was only 3 seasons long. So think about it in terms of that was the world back then. One of my coworkers had the first season of Always Sunny. I had the first season of Arrested Development. I was like, you have to watch this show. And she goes, all right, if you watch this show, it's my favorite show of all time. And I was like, all right, I'll let you borrow my DVD if you let me borrow your DVD. We stopped working with each other, lost complete contact with each other, never spoke again. And now I have the first season DVD to Always Sunny, and she's got the first season DVD to Arrested Development. Not our favorite shows. And I never sat down and watched it. I bet you, if we ever found her again, that she never watched Arrested Development and just hung on to the DVD herself. Yeah. Oh, what are we doing over here? I get to watch from afar. We feeding our chicks little bugs. Oh yeah, that's a happy chick. More bug? More bug! These bugs seem to live inside of whatever that thing is. Looks like I can't actually get over there either. But if we want to befriend that bird, maybe we need more of whatever that purple thing is down there. Well, here it looks green. Or those are other eggs. Yeah, it's purple. I see it right down there. It's like 5 pixels of purple right at my fingertip that the bird is eating. Okay, I think that's where we spawned in. So we learned something about the bird. Can we crawl through here? Oh, that's a secret. That doesn't even look like a path. How do we even make it over here? Can we walk over to this? This part, this area seems... Oh, what am I doing? Hi, bird. Hi, bird. Hello. Are we friends? Can we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Where are you going? Oh, don't kill me. That's not one of those games. All right, the bird pieced out. What's this? I can click it. Whoa, it's juicy. Can we jump on it? It makes quite a juice. This thing feeds a stairway. And it will feed the stairway if the juice goes into this. Pop. Pop it. Pop it. It does look like an eyeball. I need a knife or something. I can keep poking it all I want, but something needs to happen to the tip here. Or to the end here to make it die. Or something. Can't do anything to the veins. Okay. Well, yeah. Something's got to happen. Can we go out that way? No. It's fine. Can we go up? the vine? No. This is what we need, is this. For sure, that's one objective. The bird, probably some objective. These things turn into a platform if you get like a certain squeaky sound on them. That's what Jananan taught me. And I actually remember something from like 2 weeks ago streaming. Trying to do the nervous look around so I don't miss any pages or pathways that are critical to the mission, because I wasn't spinning around enough with each step. You always gotta spin. This game makes you spin. I've mentioned this the spin necessity to a few people, and I've gotten the same response from everybody. If you don't want to appreciate the art, why play this game? But you see, look, click, click, click. You're hardly moving. You're moving like 2 or 3 steps. But the game incentivizes you with each click. You have to look around. I'm appreciating the art, but looking around like a full 360 view, above, below, like behind me, with every single step, I feel like the game's really incentivizes you doing this. Myst just really incentivizes that particular thing. And for that, I do feel like it's a little bit punitive. That's not how I like to play games, even art games. What are you doing? What's it got? What just happened? What are we looking at? Oh, what are we looking at here? Can I shoot this thing with this thing? Is this like a turret? Fire. Fire. It did not fire. Why is everything yellow? I want to aim right in the middle, right at that thing. Because I don't know if this thing actually fires or not, but looks like it ought to. We crank this or something? Darn. It closes. It closes for a reason, right? Let's leave it closed. It does look like a sunflower. I'm a sunflower. Oh, she's at least been popping in on Oz's streams. Old fan. What does this do? Whoa. 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 Ew, ads. I'll hold on. I'll wait. I'll wait. Just for those in the cheap seats. We're not going to pay for Oz to have a view of everything. Wait, is Oz even... What's Oz doing right now? Hopefully playing Signifier. Oh, I can't see. I have ads on her stream. I'll type ew ads in Oz's stream. Although it is an ad for the new Omen, which I'm always hesitant to see new additions to existing franchise horror movies, but I feel like horror is getting better as a genre. I feel like that is the case. All right, I'm gonna pop out of Oz's stream and actually play this game. I just went in to go say the same thing. Ew, ads. So this is all up now. That's neat. Don't know why I did it, but I did it. And it's got some things down and some things up. I feel like we want to go up, but I'm not sure why and what. But we're going to try more climb. Oh, is there more climb? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the way back to Jananan. Well, it must be here so that it reminds you of what you can do in Jananan with plants, which I think we remember. We remember. But there are new things in this age that you do with plants that have not been learned, per se. So you know what that is. These are stairways. We know what that is. The goo. Oh, what if we slap the goo now that the other flower is pointing at it? Pop. That's pointing right at me. Didn't do anything. I just slapped the goo. Do you not have a goo sound coming out of here? Oh, do you need to be open? Oh, sun! How did that happen? How did it get sun? Oh, because I moved the vines behind me and now there's sun shining through this. Interesting. I got it. You got the plants out of the way? Yeah. Okay. So, cool. All right. That's a thing. Yeah. I don't even remember them being there, but yeah, now it's super bright here. Let's go ride another organic stairway. Right in the magic school bus. Whee! I feel like Tarzan. But like the Disney Tarzan, who's like based after skaters. Oh, this is a long one. How are you streaming and watching Oz? I'm not. I just popped in. She popped in to watch like the best cutscene in Myst 3. And then periodically just says little things at random onto my stream. And she popped in to look to see where I was, and it was playing ads. She popped in and said, ew, ads. And I popped into her stream to see, like, what are you doing? Are you watching my stream on your stream? She's not. She's playing her game. But I didn't see that at first. I just saw ads. So I typed the same thing back. Ew, ads. And it became a game. But apparently she's lurking on me and streaming at the same time. Well, me, I got broadcasting software. I got the game. I got my notes I'm taking on the game. I got my chat. My other chat. My other chat. I got 2 stream profiles or stream previews that I'm kind of half staring at. And and my audio mixer there. And then my actual digital audio workstation down below. I got the light shining in my face. I can't watch another streamer while I'm actually streaming. Can't do it. Okay, can we climb up here? No, that would be too much parkour, wouldn't it? Also, hello robot. How's everything in your world? How's my favorite AI? Can we touch any of these things? I jelly off your CPU setup. I mean, I did this back when we had money. There was this short blip where I got my first like adult-sized job, and we weren't buying diapers, and we weren't living in this current absolute drain on our finances. We were just in a very tiny, modest little condo. That's where I first started streaming, was in this tiny little condo. And like, we could afford some stuff. And it was right when like the stimulus checks were coming in, and like height of the pandemic. And I was like, Oz, if we're both going to be streaming, we need better than the toasters that we're running right now. And so we made the decision, we're not going to invest in something for, you know, our move or a new vehicle, which we really needed at the time, or like baby clothes. Like we're going to pump it into computers. And we both kind of thought like this was a really potentially bad and maybe selfish idea, that we're both thinking like we're going to become streamers in the middle of the pandemic while like everybody else is becoming streamers. Like, you couldn't even buy a webcam back then because they were all sold out. Microphones, lights, all that kind of stuff. Like everything was getting sold out because everybody was either going on to Zoom for their work or starting streaming. So it was like the worst time for either of us to start streaming. And Oz had never done anything with content creation before. I had run a YouTube channel, which I still have and still curating. And this is live on YouTube. But it felt like a really bad move. So like, yes, we have computers that some people can be jealous of. I can't play Cyberpunk with ray tracing on. So there are already limitations to our machines based on like even some games that have been out for a couple years. We can't run the highest level games with the highest level graphics. We certainly can't even run them with the ultra settings and stream at the same time. But they are enviable machines. They are better than a lot of folks' machines. And we did so at the detriment of our family, our savings, our future, our move to Georgia, in the hopes that maybe we would kick off and become big streamers. Oh, zapping some vines for who knows what reason. So yeah, if you know a million people that you could say nice things about us to, and make us big by the end of 2024, I'd super appreciate you. Then you would give us a reason for having spent all the stupid money we spent on these computers. Okay, so he's zapping the vines there. I got a feeling we need to convince him to zap something else. But we're going to need to walk around for a bit and try to look and see what to zap and why. Or if it is the vines, why is he zapping the vines? How's that going to help us out? Also, what are these purple glowy things? I love purple's my favorite color. Just going to say that out loud. And I love things that glow purple. Robots don't have friends, sorry. Well, I mean, you're collective then. All of your, what's the word I'm looking for? When you're in GitHub and you have like, oh, forks. All of your forks. You have forks, right? It's been the road to what? Every click I do, I'm not quite sure how I've come there. The road to becoming absolutely viral and huge has been slow and not viral, but we also don't know much about marketing and branding and all that kind of stuff. So some of that will just take time and endeavors and directions that are kind of new to us. But I feel like we'll get there in time. We might just be going at it like more slowly, maybe more sustainably than other people do or would. Can I open this? What does this do? Oh, what are you doing? What have I done? What did I do? Oh, hi. I moved this guy. Hi, buddy. But yeah, if we get to the place where we can sustain just food and rent, food and housing expense here off of streaming, we're not looking for anything bigger than that, actually. When I say virality, I've seen some streamers hit like big. All we want to do is be career. We don't want to be big. We just want the kids' needs met. Can they go to good schools and wear clothes and have food in their stomachs? Why did I'm popping out the other side of things too fast? This is what I wanted. Okay. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria? Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. There's a lot of stuff going on this screen. I hope... Wait, did we already do this one? Yeah, I think we read that one. Like, am I supposed to memorize all this stuff? I hope not. There's a lot of things going on here. It's kind of pseudo-scientific and hopefully not important to the actual mission. All right, so I think we're leading this guy down somewhere as we walk down this path. I'm just not sure what we're doing with him. Can we go this way? Oh, pretty. This looks like it could be a walkway if this unfolded. If my eyes don't aren't deceiving me. It also looks like we're in a much more painterly area with the art style. I like it. What the fuck is that? I thought somebody was playing like a sound cue on me or something. What am I even hearing? Wait, did the bird get caught in this? Is this the bird? What is this? What are these? What is this? What am I looking at? Can we go save the bird? Is that what we're doing right now? I don't even know where I am. Am I clicking too fast? Do I need to slow down? I just feel a sense of urgency when I heard like a weird bird crying out. Oh, this is the other side of the thing. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that opened the way to somewhere. Okay. Wait. This thing looks like one of those bladders for one of the animal I'm looking for. Wait. Did this thing open at the bottom? What is this? I want to get there, don't I? I think. Wait, what is this? Oh, did somebody catch the bird there? What? Why does this look like you can pull on this, but you can't? Okay. Don't know what I'm doing there. Oh, we can't go lower or more forward? Can we move to the sides here? Can we jump to this? No. Can we go? Oh, from there to... Wait. Whoa. Can we grab this? What does that do? Wait, what did that do? Oh, wait. What? You can swing? Oh, let's swing over here. Yeah. All right. This age has its goodness too. That's very nice. That's very kind. I like that. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this because this is caught in this vine system? So it's like stuck. Can we click on this to fix it? Pull. Oh. I thought something might have been caught under here that was saving. There's nothing caught under here. We're fine. Well, I've reset it. What's that? Oh, the berry. Is it... Wait. What's going on? Is it where it needs to be? Kind of, maybe. Come over here. Will we be able to sneak the monster or the bird or something? How do we get back to where we want to be? Oh! What a click. We are Tarzan. We are the Disney Tarzan. Where does this go? Where is this now? We can't cross there. Fun game. It's got its ups and downs. There are definitely some cryptic parts that I think are frustrating and could keep you stuck for a long time. But the lore is really neat. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, catch it, catch it. In the thing. Got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I just did that. I feel bad. The squeal. Oh, poor little guy. What did I do that for? Alright. I want to go that way. Do I want to go this way? This way. This way. This way? This way. This way. This way. Oh! Where am I going? Oh. Was that not a way? My bad. Wait, oh, down there? I think that takes me to the same place. Okay. I don't know what that way is supposed to do. If we set this guy free, would that be okay? Or do we have to leave him there and then direct a flower to him? Because the squeal is important. Those plants look like the same inflatable plants from Jan that react to the squeal. Yep. Yep. These ones were already fruiting without a squeal happening, but there are red plants here that do this, like this stuff. Looks like it should be plumping, but it's not. And we also used a flower that augmented sound to... oh, this is open. No, it's only open from like one angle. How do I get there? I'm still trying to get that manta. Funny sounding manta. Oh, did we just come right back around in a loop? Ugh. We just leave that. What happens if we go the other direction? This. How do we open that way up? You. How do we get you? If that was down, it could light that plant. That's how this one opened up, was because of the yellow plants. But we'd have to get that to move, which I don't know how to do. There's also something over here. Oh, we came from this way. That's where this guy is. Hey, buddy. Not much you could do with this guy yet. It's down here swimming around waiting for us to find his next nexus, which I think is around here. In there. I don't know how to get that open. Can we swing into it? I wonder. Or is there a way around through... Where am I? Oh, the other side of this. You have to get to that to open it. I see. I'm going around in loops. At least I'm starting to learn this area a bit. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's a lot of cryptic parts to this game, but it's mostly fair. A lot of it is fair. The parts that aren't stand out, though. You know what I mean? It's like when so much of the game is fair, to face things that feel like they're not well explained and tricky. Okay, we can close this back up. That makes me wonder if there's a reason for that. Like if we come back around here now that this way is open, is there a reason why we would do that? It's closed. Maybe see we can direct something to the sound that we couldn't otherwise when it was open. Still can't go this way. But we can go back this way. Nothing we could do with the manta for now. We can keep coming back up too. Try to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm getting excited and that makes me feel like I'm moving too fast. Okay, we're like back up near the top again, which I don't think has anything for us. All right, let's head back into the thick of it. This is dizzying and confusing. I think we need that unraveled gun. I'm not sure why it would be something you can close. Can we use this and swing into the mana plant behind us? No. Won't let us swing into any part of it. Swing down there. Let ourselves down there. Looks like you could swing over there, but why? Why even? Swing over there for no good reason. Swing here. It just swings you over there. Let's let this guy loose. Because I don't know how to... what we would do with him trapped for right now. Let's lose it. Maybe we'll become friends. Maybe he'll do something for saving him. Or maybe he'll just run away. So that probably wasn't smart. Damn it. Alright. Let's try this again, I guess. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Damn it. Leave it open. Leave. Actually leave. And then come around here. Here? Not the right way. Here? Here? There it is. Comes back out. So cute. Enjoy. Enjoy your last free snack. Oh, I'm so rude. It feels so good to be so bad. So you could do that way back to the thing. There's no reason to do that. Or you could do this back to here. And there's no reason to do this. You just get caught. So why else would you be able to swing like this? Why else would you? It's all the same cutscene. There are 2 places to put the fruit. That's true. I did ignore that. I mean, I was paying attention, but... oh, you can only get there by swinging. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Do you work with Nico? Nico works with me. No, just kidding. I definitely work with him. He's been working in his capacity for like he's a veteran. He's good at what he does. He's been like he knows it in and out. And I am relatively new to that industry, but we've been working together for a pretty good while now. Half a decade? Holy crap. Time flies. Yeah. Okay, so you can't do anything with the fruit right now. Let's let this guy loose and see what happens if we place the fruit in the other location. What does he do if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind you asking, but I can't answer that question. That's a Nico, a ask Nico when Nico's streaming question to learn. Yeah. I can tell you what I do loosely. I won't tell you the industry I'm in directly, but if Nico does, then that's fine. I don't mind if he does that. Hit the thing. Let me hit the thing. Hi, buddy. Oh, where'd you go? Oh. 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 That was a fuck around and find out because there's no way you would ever predict that. Thanks for the subtlety on the hint. I appreciate that. Yeah, what I do is like analytics, business analytics. So I both proactively and also reactively look at systems that the company that we work for have in place. Like, what does somebody's workflow look like? How many people are they pushing onto a solution for a certain type of job? What software are they using? Is the software being used optimally, or not just software, but like all tools? Are the tools being used optimally? Are the people being used optimally? And in some cases, we get information from leadership of a specific department that's like, hey, I feel like this is not like the best use of our time. Could you guys like actually take a deeper look? And then we do detectivating to sort of figure out what's going right and wrong in a particular workflow. Or sometimes we can proactively look at a system and be like, whoa, you know, this is like not great. It's old, or it's scattered, or it's just a bad way to do it. And it's the only reason why the company's still doing it is because that's how everybody knows how to do it. Nobody's trained them on anything new. Nobody's even considered introducing a new system or looking to trim the fat. And so we're the people that sort of do that. It does involve like a lot of writing up of like tickets and knowledge base articles. And we have to talk to employees at the lowest levels and ask like, hey, you're in the trenches. What does your day look like? Can you like share screen with me and like walk me through your process, so we learn everything on that end? And then we also talk to the C-level execs, like the highest ups, and we talk about like, hey, so here's some budget ideas that we have that, you know, let's adjust resources here. If we're saving here, can we dump over here? And so it's just it's a little bit of everything. There's some mild coding involved too. I've been coding for this company in Visual Basic, Ruby, some JSON stuff, HTML, SQL, and then doing like platform specific, like data pills and search criteria sort of stuff. So you're also doing configuration of software platforms. It's not just like coding work, but it's kind of a lot of different things. So I have to do like, and I'm very autonomous in the role too. So I have to do a lot of my own project management. I have to pay attention to all that kind of stuff. I have to log my hours and show where I'm working what, so that I prove why I should still be on the payroll. I can't just, you know, sit and hope that something comes my way. I'm analyzed often in what I do, so I'm under a lot of pressure there. Yeah. I will wait to continue talking because I don't know who in chat offhand can still hear me right here, and who can't. I do want to swing the swing over here, but I don't know how to. I don't necessarily want to disenfranchise everybody who's watching from seeing this thing that we just unlocked, so I'll wait for a moment for that to happen. Yeah, I know you're in ads. So I'll just say, for those of you that are still here, yeah, part of the reason why I'm subtle and cautious about what I say as far as what we do is because we have littles, so we're always trying to like find ways to be our safest and protect them from doxing and discussing like where exactly we live, what our family, where we go for fun and activities and that sort of stuff, what the kids' names are, what their faces look like, all that kind of stuff. Like we're cautious about the kind of thing just because, you know, internet's a wild world. It's actually more dangerous than like being out on the streets. I'd leave my kids playing out unattended with probably more ease in my heart than letting them just like use the internet unattended. That's the way the world is, baby. But I do eventually would want to get out of the day job that I'm in and into streaming. One, so that I could be around home more as an open, flexible resource. Not just streaming, but like all content creation. I want to do a lot more pre-recorded and scripted sort of stuff. I have a lot of ideas for different production angles, including more than just content creation that involves me being on camera and doing like video sort of stuff. I have a lot of video stuff that I want to do, but I also have other media that I want to get into. Oz and I are planning an album with another third artist who shall remain anonymous for the time being until we get that stuff off the ground. But we want to get music out. I have a webcomic idea that I want to get out. I have a fantasy novel that I've already been working on that I want to get, you know, I would love to not just get it out in its published form, but even get out the working process out so that people can sort of follow along what it's like to like write a novel in its steps. It would be slow for me because I'm doing so many other things, but I'd like to do all that, and I'd like to share all of those things and show what it's like to be a content creator in like 6 or 7 different venues all at once, because that's never boring. You know, either you're there for all the ride, or you're just interested in maybe 1 or 2 different things that I do. But I'd love to get out of the day job grind so that I could focus more on that kind of stuff. But the disparity between what I earn doing like white collar work versus what I would be earning doing entertainment work, it's vast unless we can build ourselves up to a certain growth level. And I'm just missing some of the schooling and understanding of like where to push as far as the like marketing and messaging and branding and all that sort of stuff, like where I need to go and what I need to do to build that audience and get that growth to the point where we can make that transition and still be able to just literally just pay the bills. Like, again, we're not trying to be rich. We're literally just trying to raise a family, which, you know, that in itself can be tricky in this particular country. So let me go back to previous to the ad break. If you give the software a good massage, does it become hardware? I'll tell you, if you massage the hardware, you might be shocked at what comes up. Is it all remote, or do you have to schlep your way back and forth? It's not 100% remote, but my particular position does not. I could make a case to never be seen in person. I'd be pressing against some pre-existing work culture. You know what I mean? And like realistically, we have departments where being connective physically face to face is advantageous for those types of people. That just the type of work that I do, I don't necessarily need that to do my job, frankly. There's no way in hell I'd ever work from the office again. Yeah. I like making my office space my own. I like being master of my own environment, surrounding myself with things that augment my experience and my best productivity and give me my best mental health. So when I'm in my best mental health, I can do amazing things. And when I'm not, I underperform. Absolutely. I definitely underperform. Thaddeus, hello. How we doing? We're playing Myst 3 Exile. We're in the... Oh man, I already forgot. Guys, what's the name of this age that we're in? We're inside of a big hollow tree with a lot of like growing things inside of it. Have you played Myst 3? Is it your favorite? It seems to be everybody's favorite. Idana, that's the name of the age. Yes. All right, let's swing across this new way we've just opened up. Cutscene. Wow. Nice. I think we can open up that bridge that's been closed for so long now, too. Let's go. Let's look behind me. Make sure that I'm not missing out on any secrets where we just landed. This game gets you so paranoid about looking around everywhere. Did I miss something there? Is there something here in the corner? No, we're okay. All right, let's open up this bridge, shall we? Hi, Akumu. Good to see you. How was, did you guys watch that barbecue show again last night? Oh, didn't you guys do the drinking game? Wait, did you guys do the drinking game? Is he staying off the sauce for a little while? Also, don't worry. You literally can't die in this Myst, I think. You could die in the last one, but you literally can't die in this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Evil Robot seems like a smart, handsome guy. Oh, you think so, Thaddeus? You really, really like Evil Robot? Do you really think he could go places? I think I smell what's going on here. We finished... except for the end. Yeah. We finished season 1. We are legit taking a break from it right now. We've been playing the game since like 9. Oof. I would take a break from it too. All right. Don't see anything. We're definitely in new territory, so I'm going a little bit slower, just making sure that I'm looking around me as we click through. We're not missing anything. I hear shuffling. Shuffling makes me nervous. He's drank almost half a bottle. Woof. He's a braver man than I. Oh! What's going on in there? Right in there. I saw you moving. Doing a squeezy squiggle. I forgot YouTube uses my real name. Oh, well. Yeah. I won't dox you. I'm just kidding. The stream's already doxing you. Or you've doxed you. Oh, can you get out this way? Neat! Wait, let's come back. Come back inside. What is going on over here? Oh no! Our favorite bird is inside of this pitcher plant. We know what to do. We saw a pitcher plant in Jananan and it got zapped by electricity and it opened up. Can I just say, Robot, I do super appreciate any and all YouTube support. So thank you. All right, how do I save you? I saw a place where we could bring the manta ray that had the electricity. It was across and over, and then it was in this. It was in that. But how do we get it down to that? My YouTube used my real name too, but I've changed it so people could recognize me. Oh. Well, I understand and appreciate that. Although, now I'm curious if you hadn't changed the name, you would have just how do we get this down there? I checked with Nico's YouTube when we both first started streaming, and it looks like he's gone by Nico Crushing for a long time. Oh, I mean, Nico Crushing is his real name. Of course. Wouldn't it be cool to have the last name Crushing? How do we get to that? It looks possible to bring the manta or stingray or whatever, the electric ray, further down. But I don't know how. Looking at my bottle, though, I took about half mine, too. Nice. Must be fun in your household right now. Well, thanks for joining me in whatever state you happen to find yourself in. How do we get over there now? What's the way? Is it over this way? No, because we swung. We swinged to this area. But we got down there through another means at some point. I wish we could see better where this leads. This leads down. And then if we come over this way, I wish you could see where it leads down to. Oh, we can't make it over that way because there was a bridge here and it broke. It broke. Maybe we just have to keep going down and do some more investigating to figure out just how to get the stingray out. Let's go out this way and take a look. His wife would be Mrs. Crushing. Is that like a character name? What was the doctor in a Star Trek Next Generation? Oh, Crusher? Was it Dr. Crusher? Oh, there's another mural here. It shows probably Sirius and Akanar holding books. I did. Yeah, I did that earlier. And a bunch of people who are all like looking on. Maybe amazed. Maybe a little bit fearful. Maybe they're concerned. They have like auras around them. The halos. I think they might be a little bit. Who's this guy? This guy must be Atris. He looks sad. I wish I could zoom in. He looks kind of like, man, I did a bad job. Oh yeah, look at him. Look at how sad he looks. Why is his nose so funny? He does not look happy that whatever his sons are doing, he's like, whoops, I'm a bad dad. And it's true, he is. He is. Also, what is this? This is one of them, isn't it? Oh, are we pulling him down? We're getting the manta ray down here? Hey, buddy, I missed you. I missed it, did you? I don't know what this is. I mean, they're basically gods to Savidra's people. That's true. That is true. Are these Savidra's people? Are these the trees that they were talking about? A lot of these people look mad. All these people back here look mad. I think they're just swaying the young people. All the old people are like, how dare he? He's ruining our way of life. And all these young people are like, oh, heroes, we believe your lies. And Atris is over here just like, I can't believe my whole family is like this. My father's like this. My kids are like this. I'm apparently like this because I abandon people and forget about them in books. He's a bad person. That Thaddeus seems like a smart, handsome guy. I think, yeah. I figured of all people in my chat, you might feel that way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, looks like there's a couple different paths we could take. Let's go on the outside path here first and see what's good. What's with you? Nothing? You're just a really pretty large flower? Okay. All right. That's cool. They were telling them to abandon their traditions. True. Yeah. Well, I mean, they were trying to say like, hey, this land that you have is flawed because our father made it flawed, and you don't have to work this hard. And so it sounded like they were maybe trying to be helpful. Oh. Oh. What are we doing with this? I assume we're aiming it at that, but there's nothing going on there yet. This is very biological. You know, sometimes when you tell somebody that they should be doing something different than their traditions, you can really piss them off. I should know. I studied like a shit ton of biochem. Yeah, very suggestive. A shit ton of biochem, and I know all this stuff about how like the things that you eat, the way they affect you on a cellular level, like what gets digested versus not, how things affect your level of inflammation or acidity within your body, like what your endocrine system can be swayed to do in one direction or another, like what foods have certain beneficial components that pass the blood-brain barrier, so are, you know, brain healthy sort of things. Just like a general way to eat so that you can adjust the values that you usually would have to have like a complete blood count blood test to sort of see where your baselines are and then adjust them, you know, with certain health changes so that you don't have to go to medicine. You don't have to get addicted to pharmaceutical, big pharma sort of stuff. You don't have to have like chronic pain starting in your 40s, unless you're in like manual labor jobs that could affect you in ways that your diet's not going to be able to mitigate, right? But like all these things that help people. And we also say we raise our kids this way because we know this shit. So it would be criminal for us to say we know how to do a good, healthy life to give you the most opportunities and mitigate the most risk in your life. But we don't do that to our kids. Fuck them. That would be criminal. So we, of course, raise our kids that way. And because we raise our kids that way, and because we have also mentioned a bit about the way that we try to eat ourselves, a lot of people have really come down on us, sometimes in private. Sometimes we have to hear it behind our backs. Like they won't say it to our faces because they're not confrontational. But they'll really criticize us for attacking their traditions because their traditions involve eating like shit and then having health problems in your 50s and 60s. And because of like the advent of sort of understanding, learning about genetic propensities that we started to get into in the 90s and 2000s, a lot of people will say, you know, you can't tell me that it's because of the way I eat. This is genetic. All my family has this problem. And it's like, all your family eats the same shit. Of course they all have the same problem. Of course it's not genetic, but you don't know it because none of you have ever behaved differently than the rest of your family to try to fix the issue. Anyway, we're not trying to be Saris and Akinar here. So we usually keep our big mouths shut when it comes to diet and talking about anything that could possibly disrupt a person's the way that they were raised. Can we do this one too? Where's this one have can I do sun? Oh, I can light that up. What happens when we do that? Hello? Oh, shit's lit, fam. Does this one have a light source? Can we get sunlight from this one or to this one? Does this one get to face any other flowers? No? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we generally keep our big mouth shut, and we only help people who, you know, at some point, if somebody asks for a certain type of assistance, or, you know, we're willing to make some certain changes in their life, and doesn't matter, you know, what they were raised to eat, they just want to eat the way that they want to do to fix their own health issues, and they're willing to accept our feedback, then of course we'll talk to them without constraints. But most people would constrain ourselves now because of how negatively we've been received. Like we're trying to teach some sort of pseudoscience, or tell people that like shame people for the way that they've eaten or something, which we would never. Neither Oz nor I were raised with a perfect diet. We still have disparities in the choices we make. But you got to be careful. When you feel like you know something that's going to be beneficial to somebody, don't just shove it down their throat. It could hurt somebody. Okay, so this guy's down here now. I'm having serious trouble like figuring out what's an actual path in this age. Rushdell, hello. How is our snack god? Welcome. It's good to see you. I feel like we haven't really talked in a while. Last time you DM'd me, we had some really interesting shares. I learned some cool stuff. I just hope everything's good in your world, but on a deeper scale, you know. What's up? How are you? How you been? What's the best thing that's happened to you recently? Oh,
This morning I woke up
cutscene.
and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back.
Chucky is so
I
sad.
couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
Oh, that's it? That's all he came here to say? That's so sad. That's so sad. All right. Atris, you got to make amends. We got to find Atris and really fill him in. That man's got to know what he has done to these people. Atris, you've been a bad father. You abandoned this whole age of people. Okay, so this needs sun. This needs light to unfold. Wouldn't it get it from one of these? Yeah? That's what's got to happen. And this, how do we get that? That one's glowing and gooing. How do we get you to zap the pitcher plant where that other person is? The bird. You're right at the base of... You're right at the base of these roots! How do we get you to zap? How do we get you to zap these roots? How do we get you in here? Can we just open this? We need light to burst this, don't we? We need light, sunlight. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, this is where we last had you. No. We don't bring you back up here. Do we? We wouldn't have you up here on the burst into here, would we? No, you'd spill out. Can't have that. Can't have that. This one's lit up. We can adjust this, though. That was probably not the one to light up. Let's change the angle on this and light up. Oh, we can light this up now that it's here. Right? Uh-oh. Is it not enough light? Looks like it gets brighter over this way and darker over this way. That's not great. It's really bright now. Did I light this one up? Can this one now get the right angle on it? Oh, no, but I could do this. Now I've lit that up. Oh, we have to keep it down. We have to keep it. Okay. So that works there. We still haven't burst open the stingy electric ray. But we can go down to the underground. We can go down this way, right? Yes. And then over. And then what? What are we doing here? What do we got? What do we got? Where? What? Hi. Are we just inside of wood now? Okay. That's fine. Can we... We're just climbing inside of this log? This is the most active Mistman has been. Look, he's like inside of a log. He's like army crawling probably. Like up on his elbows and like prone. He's doing something fun. Thank you, Mistman. Thanks for breaking out of your shell. And he's climbing through who knows what kind of fungi these are. He's probably having a trip right now. Having a little trip. Look, there's all the vines that will shock the pitcher plant if we could just get electricity to them. That's all we got to do. Where are we climbing? This is neat. I like this. Oh, hi. Hi. There's the light there. There's another flower here. This one's pointed right at that. And it can't move. We can't. Well, why? Well, okay, so we have to aim at this. And then this should heat up that thing. Right? So how do we get down from here? Can we use those stairs? Can we get to those stairs? Or do we have to crawl back down the wooden path? Oh, there we go. Stairs. Oh, hi. There's another one of these flowers. We point this at that flower in case, just in case. Right? You're pointing at the right thing. Or you can point it right there. One of those two. If only we could get the sun to shine. It's shining right between these two. How rude is that? Two flowers that both need the sun on them, and they're both on either side of the actual light. I think we need to crawl back down the wood again. That's fine. It's pretty. It's a pretty climb. All right, we don't need to be there anymore. We can probably move that light. How do we get back up there? Ugh, it's confusing. There's so much spiral is what it is. All right. So we're back on this one. Where did we see those flowers? It was up. We climbed up. I'm not going to see them from this flower, am I? We climbed up this. Up into some place I can't even see. Can we move this other one so that it can see them? No, it can't even angle that way. It can angle on that, but the light gets too weak. It can angle on that one, but that one does not relay its light, does it? Or can it? And we've been missing how to do it. I don't think there's a way to click on this one at all. We can light it up, but we can't get behind it. Can we? It kind of looks like you could walk back there behind it if you just find where to click to make it happen. But then, no. The game says, no, never mind. You actually can't walk that way after all. So, light it up all you want. Oh, no, no, it does. It does. It did light this up. Did that burst this? It didn't, because this is aiming at the wrong thing now, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. I know what I gotta do. What I gotta do. It's a little bit of back and forth. We can do it. We gotta light this one up. I just figured it out. Light this one up. This one lights up the leaf path. Leaf path is lit. We have to do a little bit of a squirrely walk, but it's fine. We go up. We go over. We're going down in a spiral. Down in a spiral. Oh, not there. Down this way. Up the log. Up the log. Past that flower. That flower is like a red herring. Up to this guy. This guy has to be aimed right at that. Right there. It was. It was. It must have to shine on this one then. It must have to shine on this one then. Let's shine right in the middle of the yellow flower. I thought I had it on the yellow flower and then I was wrong, but I had it on the bladder and that was wrong. So you do use both of those flowers. This is making sense, right? This is, again, like Amaris, a sensical world where you analyze what you have to do and rationality actually steps in and does the puzzle right. So let me go to that one. Yes, there it is. There it is. 4-flower puzzle, not a 3-flower puzzle. And then this guy zaps the roots. The roots open up the pitcher plant. The bird is safe. And an ad break for Twitch. We saved the bird. Let's save the game because that was a big success. Wait, whoops. Flipped the bird is what we're calling this save. Oh, it's fun. We have fun. All right. Yeah, honestly, this is why people hate Voltaic. This has to be it. When we started Voltaic, 2 people were like, oh, I really like this age. And I get it. It's hydroelectric. It has some interesting visuals. If you've never lived in like deserty areas might be kind of appealing visually, aesthetically to be around with the water and everything too. Like kind of nice, kind of neat. But besides the aesthetic, sorry, I made a really bad burp, gross burp. Besides that aesthetic, Voltaic's puzzles are not good logic. They don't give you enough information for you to step in and say, I think I know why we're doing this. Here, if let's just say you never saw the bird inside the pitcher plant, but then you found this flower puzzle, you put it all together, and then eventually you see off screen this pitcher plant you never saw before, and the bird was in it, and you're like, oh, that's weird. I never saw the bird get stuck in there. And then the pitcher plant opens up from the electric and the bird flies out, and you're like, oh. So the puzzle was the flowers, but the solution, kind of weird, can't imagine why, was the bird coming out of a pitcher plant. That's how Voltaic was the whole time. In this age, they showed you the bird in the pitcher plant right out the gate, so you knew what your intention was. Save the bird. If only Voltaic did this, and Amaris too. What was it? Not Amaris. Amateria was the same way. It was like, go and see how the what is it? See how the marbles move, and then try to get it to move right. Everything was a setup, and then you do the puzzle. So it was really clean and clear what it is you were doing. We can't go back up, can we? There's no more up, and there's no more down from where we are. Now I'm kind of at a loss as to where we go. Maybe if we just do some exploration, though, the bird will appear somewhere and show us the way. Maybe. Just maybe. Because I don't think we have another, like, clear, identifiable way through. Oh, Akumu. Nice. As goldfish crackers and rum chata to offer the Rushi. Good choices. Oh, okay. That's just this guy, our new friend. Barbecue session 2 time. Have fun. You too, Akuma. Have fun. I hope you win. Don't die. Don't die at the game that you're playing. All right. Well, that's this guy. This is a dead end. There's more down this way. Is there more down this way? There's not. Okay. So, yeah, we can't go down this way. Maybe we need the bridge opened up to us then? I'm getting confused. There's our electrocuting friend. And we come down this way. Bird? Bird? Any birds? Go back to this one again. This one you can actually angle. That's already open now. Great, fantastic. It's the only way I think we can go. I think. Unless we've chosen a path that we shouldn't have chosen. Down. Down to the left. This way is a total dead end. There's no way there, no way there. Just across the bridge. Now, can we go down? No, just up. Okay, that's fine. Up is good. Can we go across to this? Can we climb up here? No. When we get up here, will the bird come help us? Any bird. Please, a bird. Climb up here. This was kind of a dead end last time we got up this far. It still is. It's still a dead end.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Ow! Kiss anything.
Tyra! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Damian Holmay here. Variety streamer. Degenerate. Slowly corrupting zealot. Somebody who grew up believing that there is a strong code of morality that all must abide by, one universal path that we all must cohere to or risk losing it all. And the more I hung out with the creepy, crawly, degenerate, low-life scum of the world, the more they started to influence me away from my zealot ways. Now I'm kind of like the vampire slayer that hung out too long with the demons. And we play games. Did you finish Amateria already? I did. You can watch it in the VOD. If you do watch it in the VOD, please watch VODs on YouTube, because I am farming for watch hours. This is a message for all of you lovely people who are watching me on various streaming platforms tonight. I am on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube live Wednesday through Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern for 4 hours a piece per stream. Per stream. So any and all engagement on YouTube is the one where I'm trying to do the watch hour farming. Would be greatly appreciated. Oh, I think there is still a way back up this way. I forgot. But yeah, it all clicked together. Here's the beauty of Amateria, and it's been pretty good so far in this world too. It makes rational sense. I can talk through the puzzles, we can try stuff, and it does the thing that you think it's going to do. And it also shows you for each puzzle that you're doing what your goal is. You start the puzzle or you press a button that like kicks off or whatever, and it shows how the puzzle is broken right out of the gate, or it shows you your objective. Like in this one, you see the bird stuck in the pitcher plant. You know what you're doing. Voltaic doesn't do that. It doesn't give you a goal. It doesn't say, send stuff down this pipe or open up this particular energy source. You're going to need it. It gives you that one cryptic OSHA handbook dialogue, but that's it. That's not enough. Those icons meant nothing to me. Amateria, perfectly rational and logic world, and beautiful, and great soundtrack. This one, pretty good. I thought I would love this one more, which is why I left it for third, but I think I love Amateria more. This one's biological puzzles are fun, but I think I like Amateria more. Hey Everett, how's it going? Hi, hope you're enjoying Myst 3. So far, I'm enjoying this more than the other Mysts that we played so far. We're doing them all in sequence. We're going to do every Myst. Every Saturday, we're going to be going through the Mysts. So, and they're all on a playlist. So if you go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/DamienHalme, you can find them from Myst 1. You can watch somebody playing these games starting in 2024, and I've never played any of these games before in my life, so you're getting a fresh take on everything. And I will happily kvetch. That's something that I pride myself in, is I think a lot of people play old games and like, oh, you know what, for the era it's so good, and like, oh, I didn't know it was such a good game, and oh, this is so hard but so fun, and they don't really say a lot. I try my best to give you an unbridled full opinion, including the shit. If it's bad, if something's unfair, if something doesn't feel like it was even good for the 90s or whatever, I try to let you know. I really laud the parts that are going well, and I really pick on the parts that are not. Okay, does this go anywhere else, or is this done? We're basically done with this part of the puzzle. So I guess we just got to find the bird that we just saved and be like, hey, it was me. Where's my reward? I saved the princess. I assume. Why does it look like I burnt the rock there with this thing? I knew you'd enjoy Amateria. It's fun. It's fun and pretty. It's a rarity when something's both. So I super like that. This one is pretty. And it's fairly fun. It's just not Amateria. We haven't beaten this one though, but I presume that even the end of this couldn't possibly win over the cutscene at the end of Amateria. Know what I mean? Oh, is this broken? Oh no, it's actually built that way. It looked like this weird horizontal line was like a glitch in the graphics. Idana's your absolute fave? When we're done with this, I want to know more. Like why it beats out Amateria for you. Great, I've been a fan for a long time. I recommend the novels too if you haven't looked at them yet. We own them. I haven't sat down and read them. I'm currently letting another streamer borrow them. So they are not home, sad to say. Okay, is there a way? How do we get up here? Oh, it was over here. Right. I was like, at some point, we found the bird. Hey, bird. You're back. Are we back to just feeding the baby? Or is the baby fed? Oh, there, you've got no more of the purple fruit thing you were pulling worms out of. So now you're just happy. But yeah, I think I would like to dive into the novelness. The other thing is time. Finding time. Wait, is this what you were eating? Looks like there's a half-eaten fruit down there. Let's go back to some of the older parts of this level and see if there's anything that we can do new now. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's so busy making, I find very little time to consume. And maybe that's not my fault. You know, maybe I'd be a better content creator if I took the time to appreciate other people's content more. I mean, I used to when I was younger and had fewer offspring. So here's some tasty fruit. I can see a fruit hanging off the side of this area. If I come back... Oh, did I zip? I feel like I zipped accidentally. Let's zip back. That looks like the type of fruit that they were eating before. And I guess it wasn't a half-eaten fruit, but it was like this. Okay, we know... Yeah, we know that's my book again. Where am I looking right now? Just through this? Through the vinage? Is there a way back down that way? Where did I start this age? Is there more down? Or is... The finding the path in this area is a little tricky. You must have missed one of those blasted hidden paths. It feels like it right now. Everett's been helping me deal with the frustrations of Mist 4. Oh, I feel like I'm seeing my future being played out before me. It's been helpful for keeping me from raging too much. See, that's what I like about Tyra, though, as well, is we are two mentalities, or one mentality in two different people, first off, because I feel like we're wired the same way. And two, I appreciate anybody that can just say what they're feeling. You're not going to hurt these devs' feelings at this stage of their lives. So, you know, tell it like it is. If it's a frustrating game, if you're having a real moment, you let the world know. Okay, was it... I feel like we walked up to this from here. So if we walked up from this side, then there has to be a way that we came. Also, how do we open these vines? I feel like ultimately we're opening those vines. These don't do anything with light or heat, I don't think. I was just able to see, like, through the vines entirely. It's like the vines are completely missing, no matter what angle I look. Well, it's neither here nor there. The point is, how the hell do we get in there? My personal rankings are 1, Amateria, 2, Voltaic. Oh, really? And 3, Adana. Well, I was just whining about how Voltaic's puzzles don't have any logic behind them, so it's got to be a distant third for me. When I look at the puzzle work of Adana, it mostly you mostly see a visual storytelling of what you have to do. It's giving you clues as to what your motivation is, and then you try to solve the puzzles. And Amateria shows broken puzzles that you're then trying to fix, which makes perfect sense. It's like super logical and rational in my head to do that one. Can we grab these fruit for you or something? Make something fall? Can we slide into that room from up here? The bird's got to help out in some way. The bird's got all these vines too. I feel like it's going to be a bird thing. But why do we even have these? Let's take a look and see. Why did we save you? Obviously for the baby. Why aren't you happier for me? And do stuff on my behalf. Yeah, Voltaic, I don't feel did its proper duty in showing you why you're doing what you're doing. You sort of mindlessly solve the puzzles, and you're never quite sure what the greater purpose is in all of it. It's guesswork. And they do dirty tricks. The elevator with the 3 different valve systems is a dirty trick. Can we do something with these? Are just the tops of the stairs. Can we burn the vines? Can we burn the vine system? Where's the vine system? I don't think it's seeable from here. Damn. What can we burn? Can we burn this black spot even blacker? One of us has bigger boobs, though. I'll let you decide which. Oh, between Tyra and myself? Yeah, good luck. Good luck figuring that one out. Voltaic does have problems, and the floating building at the end is a bit odd. I thought the floating ending was cool. However, they didn't do enough of a visual storytelling, and this is just a minor thing. But I got stuck trying to find the book for Jananin to get back, because at the very beginning, they show you where it is. It's inside that, it's like a metal lunchbox, round spherical lunchbox. It's in there. And then when the building takes off, that lunchbox falls down to the side. There's no implication that that lunchbox thing falling means you can't access the book. So I'm looking while I'm floating in this building for ways to get back down to the ground and get back inside of the sphere so I can grab the Jananin book. There's no indication at this point, like the game told you where the book is, no indication at this point that you would find a second Jananin book. There's no reason why there would be one. And if it's your first age, which for me it was, you would certainly never believe there's more than one exit book on an age for any reason, because Mist 1 only had one Mist book per age. They didn't have 2 Mist books lying around so that if you couldn't get to one, oh, don't worry, there's a spare. So the game and the franchise couldn't kind of teach you in a certain direction. And I just assumed that we would not be finding another book in the floating building itself. There's no reason to look for one. So I spent some, irrational time trying to get back down to the land to find, the other book. That's my TED Talk. But I like the floating building itself. Finally, City 8, the last one, is finished construction and opened to villagers. So now I'm a daycare again. Oh my. Tower is the next big project. Took me long enough. This is exciting stuff, Troa. Very, very cool. The next part is not a puzzle. It's just a hidden item hunt. Oh, good. Let's find a hidden item, everybody. You know how much I love the fact that these puzzle games are 90% Easter egg and 10% puzzle. Let's put you away. Oh, yeah, it does occlude the sun from there because all of those widen out. Now, is there any way I can get past you now that you're down? No? Yeah? No? Okay. Can't do it. So we know visual storytelling in this game has showed us the mother was enjoying feeding the little baby some worms from a certain type of fruit. And I could have sworn, where's my way through? I could have sworn that, can we skip this cutscene? Thank you. That this plant had that fruit, that's the fruit. But maybe not the right answer. It was only like 5 minutes you spent hunting for a way down. Not too bad. No, well, here's the thing, and I griped a little bit about this to sort of help people pull back from this. I was told. I told Oz after stream, like, hey, I need just like a little less hand holding, because I probably would have found it maybe in like 7 to 8 minutes, but after about 5 minutes, I was just told. And that's how I got through parts of Voltaic, was I was just told. So I can't take credit for beating this game all the way through. Amateria, nobody said here's where you have to, here's how you have to solve the puzzle. So I felt better about that one. And yeah, I feel like every puzzle in Amateria was fair. And I feel like every puzzle in here so far is fair. So I see one of these fruits, but I don't think it's anything in this plant is interactive per se. So might not be that. Let's check down the other. Oh, what about these though? This is the same type of plant, right? Wait, what was that? What was that sound? Okay, the same thing. Whenever I'm clicking, it seems like it's making some sort of weird sound. Yeah? No, the tree itself is doing those sounds. Never mind. It's the tree. It's alive. Probably. Just all your viewers were yelling at the screen. Sorry, I have this habit of reading like half of a message and then the other half a few minutes later. It's my fault. Sorry. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's missed, right? Like everybody's yelling at the screen, like, no, not that way. Don't do that. Oh, you're undoing all the work you just did. Right. I don't think going down this way makes sense. You're going up to the bird to see what's going on. The bird has the baby again, but now it's not feeding it. The bird would really like to feed the baby. Basically, it showed you the bird feeding the baby. It showed you how it was feeding the baby. You're looking for either the fruit that it was feeding the baby or the worm that the bird was pulling from the fruit to feed the baby. It does look like there's a big singed spot right there that you would put this on, but then why? I don't think the light has anything to do with it. Oh yeah, there's just this right here, but we can't just leave. I did forget. There is a Jananan book right up here. However, we didn't get the thing that we came here to get, which is the third shape. We got two of three shapes, so we need another shape somehow. Probably involves the bird, but how to get the bird to give us the shape? That's a good question. That is a good question. My main problem here is A, the game treats plants and animals like machines. I mean, I'm gonna show that. So it doesn't take advantage of its own premise. Wait, what's the game's premise? I thought the game's premise was that each world was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Tameable by different methodologies, including biological. 2, non-parallax node-based movement is really disorienting in dense plant life. True. That is true. So going down the center of the tree at the very bottom part, there's a lot of like spiral staircasing, and that part was hard. It was frustrating and annoying to click in the right spots to get in the direction I was going. I would love if this game got a free move remake. That'd be very nice. Guilty, I took full responsibility. Only for like one part that I can remember. Are you on Haven or Spire Tyra? I finished 4. Last puzzle is what made me livid. But I inadvertently skipped a bunch of the last stage, so I went back today to poke through the stuff that I missed. Whoops. Yeah. Ocean's so pretty. Here, this ocean's really nice, too. So, good place. Okay. What is our shape du jour? I feel like maybe the monocular flowers would give me the shape, perhaps. That would make honestly the most sense. Really, if I were designing this island, you save the bird. That was like the big crowning moment. And so saving the bird, you then the bird does something with the vines, and the vines make the shape, the third shape for you. Right? Wouldn't that make sense in some way, in some amazing, beautiful way? Amateria's premise is organic life, but everything feels mechanized. Amateria's premise didn't feel organic. It felt stone, like very stone built, and mag rail. One theoretically make all the same puzzles out of metal. I thought Amateria's puzzles were made of metal, like metal rods to move marbles around. Right here, why is the flower a magnifying glass? Oh, you mean for this age, Adana? Yeah. I mean, this stuff is weird, but I'm forgiving of this kind of tech in video games. I know a lot of video games use like full plant-based tech. It's like the premise that they set in the movie Avatar, right? Nothing new for gamers to watch the movie Avatar. All of us have played some game where it's like, oh yeah, you know, the forest has all your needs. This is like your soda, and this is like your TV, and this is like your cell phone. Yeah, everything ends up being like, it's like the Flintstones methodology, right? When people watch the Flintstones, they watch the Flintstones going like, oh, how primitive these people were. The jokes were they have a dishwasher, they have a car, they have moose lodges, they have all the things that people in the 1950s had, but they had them in the Stone Age in, you know, different ways. So I think it's an old gag. It's goofy, but it's trope based. You'd think that'd make sense, sure. Yeah, these flowers having these globes in the back don't make a whole lot of sense. I see a weird glitch on the bird's toe. That's probably not going to come back again. For real though, what am I looking at or for? That's an ad break coming. I really don't want to go like down the second stairs. I don't. I want to feel like the puzzle is up here, you know? Could it be something with these? Why do they all move to the side there in that weird order? That can't be it, though. Climb them. Can you take me higher? It's interesting, this closes every time, too. Yeah, you can't see where the bird actually lives. It's behind that stone to the right. This is aimed too far to the left. It's just for this one puzzle. Yeah. You're right. So Adana is forgivable up to a point. Still, I think more... Sorry, wait till everybody's back from ads. Adana is forgivable up to a point. Still, I think more could have been done to make it be alive. Maybe some randomization. I think randomization in a pre-rendered world would have been hard for the era. But you're right. It would have helped significantly. Wait, what's this? It looks like there's a little something hiding over here. What you got going on there? Is it like a little nest? Is that like one of the fruits? How do we get over there? That's weird that that's there, right? That looks like one of the fruits that they eat. But it's like, it's only from this angle, and I can't walk there. Can I open this back up and walk there? Or nah? It's through this. You can't even walk over there then to see it back there in the first place. You have to close this, walk up, and then you see whatever's going on there. So it's not that. Well, we could go down this second flight of stairs, but I'm super not wanting to. Here, I'll ask this. Just, this isn't me asking for a hint per se, is like, don't make me waste my time if I can help it. Can I solve the world without going down the second flight of stairs again? Or do I need to go back to that part of the world? All of my criticisms of Adana aside, I do consider Miss 3 to be among the highlights of the canon. So far, really digging the mythos, the storytelling. Savidro, besides having a telenovela name, is a really well thought out character and really good idea. I do have to go back that way? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I really didn't want to, but I think I've exhausted all of my possibilities up there. That I could see. Okay, there isn't a way up that way, so the only way is down. What? Huh? What? What is that? Am I hearing the stinging ray from up here? That's weird, right? I can't actually go over there, can I? I don't remember hearing anything before. Was this where you first find the stingray and it's still just doing the electric sound? That's got to be a bug. That's got to be bugged. All right, make sure I don't miss anything or go down the wrong path because I'm clicking wrong. Oh no, do I have to bring you back up here? Oh, nothing but a dud. All right, going down. There's this area. This, we cannot make it back over that way because we broke the bridge and then swung over. Going down. It's the pitcher plant. It is thoroughly shocked and upset because it's missing its meal, which is exactly what we wanted, you big jerk. For me, Gen, Anna, and Saavedra are in close competition for best character. I don't know Anna, or maybe don't know Anna yet, but Gen is pretty good. I appreciate that they wrote in a character that really talks the talk, like he could maybe convince a certain player. Okay, these things really don't pull back upwards. Just making sure there wasn't like a reverse stinger solution that we were missing out on. And Saavedra's been, yeah, good. Saavedro is doing exactly what I felt like I wanted to see that I was making fun of in Ribbon and a little bit in Mist 1, which was if Atris is so good, why did he raise two awful kids? Like psychopath kids. Something weird there, right? Couldn't have just been like, oh, he was a neglectful parent and suddenly they went way off the rails. He seems like too good. Almost like too good, you know? And then you see him immediately in the next game, right where you left off, and he's like, by the way, my wicked father is in a prison that I have made for him. And you're like, wait a second, dude. First, you go and you tell me I've imprisoned my kids. And then when you go, discover those kids, the books are destroyed. Like, did he destroy his kids? And now he's like, oh, my father's corrupt too. And you're like, hang on. Is everybody in your family corrupt, Atris? They're all the bad guys, Atris. And now here in this one, we're talking about like a complete, full race of people who are all neglected by him. And Saavedro's story is like, yeah, he left us all to die. He left my people to die. And I'm just here to remind him that we still existed. We still have, reason to be here. Sounding like Atris is pretty shitty guy. Anna, also known by her Dunny name Tiana, has come up a bit so far, but you have more dealings with her later. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're trying to go. So we already saw this. Unless there's something else to click.
This morning I woke up.
Yeah, we already saw this one. Okay. There's no more down this way. There's this across. And I thought this was a dead end. 90% sure that we're at a dead end. Whoa. That's back down again. Unless there's like a back way behind and then down. Can we go down there? That looks like a down, actually. Hello? Can we... Oh, come on. There's a light. There looks like a... Well, it's a bit steep. It's a bit steep. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Nothing that way. There. Can this be taken down? That's part of the log. Just make sure that there's no offshoot from the stairs. Nothing there. Come up here. You're behind this flower. No. There's no way out or down there. So maybe via the log you get to another. Wait, where are we? I'm so confused right now. What the hell? What did we even do? Okay, I guess we went to a new way. We went down that log twice. Like slowly, like looking at and making fun of the fungi, like we're gonna have a trip or something like that. And we did not find this fork. I wish there was a lot less like dark, like badly lit wood texture that you have to sort of figure out where you're going. I don't blame me for that. I blame the game. That's definitely a game thing. All right, where are we going from here? Yeah, unless you all told me I had to go back and explore the place where we were in. I don't know that I would have gone all that way and randomly stumbled upon a place that I wouldn't have stumbled upon. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Hi. You feel... Oh, where are we going? Hi. Is this the way back up to where we just were? It super is, isn't it? Oh, goodbye. I won't give away Atris's characterization that you have yet to see, but yes, he's a difficult person to understand. That bloody log's so tricky. It was. It absolutely was. We're going to skip that cutscene. So that's the way back up if you wanted to go that way, I guess. Can we go in that corner? Literally, no. All right, then we go across here. Ooh, purple. My favorite color. Do we get to eat this huge artichoke? Because that sounds amazing. I just hope there's dip. Because I'm an eat artichoke with dip sort of guy. Speaking of disorienting movement. Yeah. Like, honestly, this would have been frustrating for me if we went back down the log and I would have been like, oh, you guys, look. There's the path. We missed it. We missed it because I was moving too fast and it's dark and, you know, I wasn't paying good enough attention and we completely missed it. But that's not how this happened, was it? I clicked down what I thought was just going back again, and I mistakenly went to the right path. That is bad. That is bad. I wandered for a long time there too. Good. It's not just me. Another good example of my problem. Why is a leaf an elevator? Yeah, I mean, Deus Ex Machina. But the Myst series does have a lot of Deus Ex Machina moments. My favorite color too? Love it. Look at us, 2 peas in a pod. All right. Where is our way out? Leave you with this chilling conclusion. To find a way out. Okay. I think there's this. Are we going to open the artichoke this way? Artichoke. I feel like yes, but we're going to do it with multiple sources of light. So one, we're going to go like around a spiral and we're going to find several of these. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see what else we could find down here. Oh, get down. This is... Can we climb down there at all? No, not yet. Well, Deus Ex shrubbery. Hey, good point. Is there only the one? Is this the way back up to where we were? This is the way back to where we were. And there isn't an alternate path. It's just the one flower then over here. So what are you really supposed to light up if not the fruit? Oh, this. Yeah. Something going on there. Right? It's got like antenna over it now. Is that what I'm supposed to see? It does feel like you should be able to get down there. You hear all the whoosh, 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 right? Me like clicking on like fucking everything to try to find like what's my route? Oh, there is another route. Look at that. I hate this. Oh no, there's more. There's multiple ways too. Ugh. Okay, what about you? What do? You clear the way. Oh, you block the way. What does that do? What did that do? Wait, what did I just do? I don't know. It's probably advantageous, though. They wouldn't have a clicky there if it didn't do something that was supposed to be good. Oh, yeah. I think it's... Oh, it's opening because there's a bunch of bugs there now. And wait, I think we left too soon because there's like another way to the left that we didn't take yet. Right? I'll make sure I'm not missing anything on a click-by-click basis here either. Oh, something happened. Those little things on top moved. They look like stamen. Yep. Did something. Oh, does this lead just back to this again? Right there. Right on the stamen. So that's what that did. There's like 2 paths here. Yeah. Is there another path past this? Is there a way down from here? Why does this look like it's closed up? Close that back up. Oh, it's opening again. What the heck? Oh, where are those guys all going? Guys. Oh, it's one of the fruits. It's one of the fruits that the bird likes, probably. Maybe that's where they get the worms. And the worms are from these moths. Or whatever they are. Something like that. I'm making my own headcanon here. Can we get close to it? No? Oh, what's this? I think we found a new path. How do we find a new path? Are the paths changing? Do we have to go inside of there? That looks like fun. Can we go inside of there? We can. Why can we go inside of this? We are huge, aren't we? Oh, there's more pages in here too. Because of course there are. Of course he came in here and went inside this stem or root and dropped some journal pages right in here. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I have left him, he will feel the pain I've suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Did we read this one? Yeah, we read that one. Okay. Okay, so there's a short one. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, are we getting inside the plant? What are we in? What is this? Ah! It's creepy. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna emerge? We're climbing up for sure. So where's our... Oh, hello? Yoink. Oh no. Oh, it's spewing its stuff. Can we climb up there now? More spew? Am I doing the thing? I don't know what I was supposed to be doing. What about you? Same thing? It's all doing the same stuff. Some of it's coming out. Some of it is. Well, hey. Let's crawl back down for now, because I'm not even sure why I'm here in the first place. Just having a trippy moment inside of a plant. We still didn't even come over here to this one to see what there was to see. Hello? Oh, hi? Oh my, this can't be good for my health. This can't be good. Oh my. There's all sorts of stuff happening. This is a 18 plus stream, so you know. We're probably okay with whatever's going on here. Can I... Well, those are all there now. Is that good? Is that bad? Did I do what I was supposed to do? Can't go over that way. Can't get closer to the flower. Can I now go in here? Now that I did that with the stamen, does that open in this area more? It's hard to figure out where to click in here. The pathing is super wonky. I was able to climb up here before, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so weird. Back up, back up. then what? This again? Everett, thank you for joining my family of fledglings. Welcome. Oh, does the same thing. Wednesdays, we usually have deep dive topics, something deep and critically thinking. Wait, did I miss something back there? Thursdays, we've been playing retro games. Right now, we're playing through the Mother series. Many people know Mother 2. It was called Earthbound in America. And that's the one we just started last Thursday. Fridays, we've been playing Enshrouded in early access with a group of people who are doing base building with me. We've already basically made it to the end game there. So now we're building an amazing, amazing structure. And Saturdays are puzzle games. Right now we're, you know, doing the whole Myst series. All right. So, open this. We have some dudes over hanging out over here. Maybe we close the plant now that's got the sunlight going on. Could do that. We could do that. What happens if we close you? Oh, everything closes up on the flower. Oh, that's probably not the smartest idea. Bring you back open again. Okay, you're back open. I want to get to that, I think. Zip there. Those are where they need to be, I think. Really wish it was easier to see where you were supposed to go. Click on this again. I don't remember why I felt like that was a thing to do. Seems to move those. The stamen go higher. Oh, they came back down again. It just reset them. All right. Feels like it's creating a path for me in some sort of a way. Like up there. I don't see the way. Maybe we need to slow down a bit and try to find where that path could be. Let me click a little bit slower. Look around a little bit better. Make sure I see everything I need to see. I want that fruit. That's what I want. I want to deflower that artichoke. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Seems like I should be able to get over there from here. Like I just click somewhere in here and I get there. The game tells me, no, this is not the way. Unless I get up here. I don't think I can. Let's go the other, there's like another route. Where was that? Here? And then up? Is this, let me see. Uh-oh. That one's closed. Are we looking at two different artichokes? All this time we were looking at one artichoke. Could have been looking at another. Which one are you lighting up? That one? Why am I lighting up this one? It's the only one. The only one. Okay. Is that just a proof of concept? We're lighting up this artichoke's stamen to show that lighting up artichoke stamen is good, but we can't actually interact with that one. That one just gets stuck as it is. We can't go down there. It's what, too swampy or boggy or something? Make sure you get its consent first. Yeah. Did we go this way? Oh, this way is back out, isn't it? Yeah, that's to the elevator out. Unless there's another path. And there's not. There is not. Okay. That was not the way to go. So we go back over this way. The flower is a dead end, I think. It is absolutely a dead end. Absolutely a dead end. Having trouble keeping track of the side paths. There's the side path. Yes, yes, yes. That's... Oh. Wait. Can I go that way? Guess. That leads here. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Hello? We've pooted over this way. What do you say to that, bugs? They don't care. At all. They super don't care. So I'm not sure why I did that. Does this lead to the other one that I haven't opened yet? Is that why I'm having issues? Do I need the bugs over here? That part of it? This must be the one that hasn't opened yet. Ugh, this is... Ugh. I hate the movement in this area. So we need to lure the bugs from this one to that one. Yeah? Maybe. How do we lure the bugs? Maybe if we close the choke? Put a choke hold on that choke. It's closed again. The bugs are back over the stamen. The stamen have no direct light source, so they're not up and perky anyway. And then we click on this guy here. Now you have no reason to stay over there, right, bugs? They're staying over there. Damn. What happens if I click on this now with the stamen closed? The bugs go away. Why are they going away? They just went. Are they over at this one now? I'm confused why they don't. Oh, it seems like they are. I'll pause. I'll wait for everybody to come back from ad break. What time is it? Oh, it's 2. I do want to solve this. I do. I really like those dangly vines that are like fairy lights. Yeah, that would be nice to have somewhere in the house. I gotta call it pretty soon here. I have one of those long, annoying sort of days tomorrow. It's full of responsibilities I don't want. But here we are, staying up past 2 a.m. for me. Hope you all are doing well. Your ambitions, your hopes and dreams are not being stymied and stifled by somebody else lording over you in your life. Like a narcissist. Yeah. Also, if you didn't know, in addition to the other artistic endeavors I've spoken about on stream before, and I've spoken about this one on stream before as well. So I do professional voice acting, have for many years, and I recently fell in love with a production company, Gentle Fracture Productions. They do the music for the intro and outro to this, and wherever podcasts are hosted. It's backwards. Hang on, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Do this and bring it to yeah. This any place you listen to podcasts, you can listen to this one. It's called Wanted Swordsman for Hire. There are 3 seasons out already, so it's one of those newer things. It's kind of a D&D based sort of world with a lot of heavy humor. And It's the recanting of this really crazy warrior's tales back at the tavern. He's telling his mercenary tales to unwitting people that don't really want to hear him go on with this braggadocio. And I am in this podcast starting with episode 3. I think it's fun and funny, and if you like D&D sort of things, you would like it. So consider checking it out and seeing what you think. I am a gnomish earl. There's some production to my voice to make me sound gnomish. All right, we got these little bugs here at this stamen now. So if we were to, say, rattle these... Oh, I'm just up. I'm just up and out. Oh. Great. Can I just climb? Can I just climb out of this now? What do I got to do to... What do I got to do? I don't want to scare those guys away just yet, because then it might all close up on me. But that might be the only thing I have, is to shake and rattle that part. Oh, yeah. Can I? There, I'm on this. I guess maybe that's the one thing I do. I can. I'm just nervous too, because the last time I made a poof in the air, these things like flew away. But I'll give it a poof and we'll see. That's the only thing I think I can do. We did the poof. Oh, I'm in a cutscene. Must be. That must have been the right thing to do. I lost my cursor. Control. Here we go. I think we're getting the shape. The bird! The bird's down. The bird heard or smelled the spore. Oh, it's taking the whole flower. What the heck? Please don't feed me to your child. I hope your children aren't carnivorous. I saw them eating worms. It's hard to say an insectivore would eat meat. I am a high source of protein as well. But it's hard to suck my innards out. Because I've got all this fat. All right. Well, here I am. Trapped in a prison next to a bird. Treat me well. Treat me well. I've got your fruit right here, so treat me well. Don't be afraid to make a poot. This is why we freed the bird. Indeed, indeed. Okay. What's my next move with you, bird? I'm once again in Idana having difficulty finding the path. I found the path. I just had to click enough empty spaces, but oh, and there's my shape. Just like that. And how, of all the vines in this world, would I look at this particular orientation and say, there, that's them? We'd probably see 99 vines. And I'm like, these are the ones. For sure. Yeah, the soundtrack came back. We were missing this. We heard it right at the very beginning and then never again. Oh, and here we are inside of the place with this book. Finally. All right. Let's head back to Janan and call it. Because if I start anything else, I'll keep myself up. Actually, should we just stop here? This music's kind of hip. We're just gonna save right here. Good music. What do we call this? We're just gonna save over flip to the bird. That's over, right? All right. A good place to save and quit. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Miss 3 has been quite a ride. I'm really liking the lore. I'm really enjoying shit-talking Atris. and finally playing a Myst game where I feel like the puzzles have a logic behind them. Myst 1, once you got to the puzzles, did actually have logic. So I do respect that for Myst 1. However, I feel like there was some really bad Easter egg hunting in Mist 1 that soured my experience for the actual puzzle solving. But the puzzle solving was good. Riven's puzzles were garbage. And Mist 3 is got some good puzzles too, as long as you ignore that Voltaic exists. So I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time, and I like shit talking the things that I like to shit talk. By and large, the experience has been very nice, and I am sad that I slept on these for so long, because I could definitely see, had I played these at a younger age, I'd have some crazy nostalgia for them. I'd want other people to play them. Like, I super get it. I do super get it. It's been really nice. And the lore is chef's kiss for sure. This is one of the tracks I bought the soundtrack for. I get it. I get it for sure.
You_Elaine just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Sam, for gifting the tier 1 sub. Ia, congratulations. Hello, hello. Also, it's iffy that Atris built a puzzle based on a bird, but not noticing a fruit the size of a car until the pollen sprays. That's true. That seems awfully strange. Awfully strange, right? All right. I appreciate your faces. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back again. If you're watching this on Saturday, I'll be back again in just a few days. Thank you. I came in just for the end of my favorite age. Aw, love it. Yeah, we're going to be continuing on probably, I guess, in Jananan in the next phase of this particular game, because that was the last of the 3 ages off of Jananan. So I don't know what to expect after this. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my family of fledglings. I should honestly do something about having gotten to 300 followers too. I saw the number happen, and then I'm like, we should have a 300 follower celebration, and then it didn't happen. So maybe this next week I'll try to theorycraft. Hit me up in my Discord if you know how to cyberstalk, then you can find me. Or just DM me in whatever platform if you have any cool ideas about what you'd like to see for a 300 follower stream celebration kind of thing. It's been a pleasure to meet you guys all. Thank you very much. Next Wednesday, we'll be doing some critical thinking deep topic again. Something that's probably hard or awkward to answer or gets your brain juices flowing. So check me out then. Take my beans with you? What beans? I don't want your beans. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and cut stream for YouTube and Kick, because I don't think there's a way to raid out to somebody else on either of those platforms. So if you're watching on Kick and YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Love your faces. And if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Twitch, hang on just a moment, and we will go ahead and send this love to another
You stop kissing
streamer.
everything.
Ow! Kiss anything.
All right, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick. Love your face.